float in the flame like a river boat. I can't say that word. Gather round the river, cause I'm gonna set you all free. Do what I say and you'll have all the power. Make the suckers dance and charge them by the hour. Stopping the clocks when you do that thing. Now you're gonna shake with the Mississippi King. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send for your medicine. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send for your medicine. You were the queen of a second horse town. All of his buddies can't be rodeo clowns. Light them with sugar till the river runs bone dry. Serving up the fantasies. Unlimited supply. Stopping the clocks when you do that thing. Now you're gonna shake for the Mississippi King. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send for your medicine. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send for your medicine. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send for your medicine. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send for your medicine. I know you've been bruised by losers, lovers, and liars. Set the tables long, baby. Labor lives no longer. Spend all your life and you wish it were flowers. Your camera's full of pedals, can't back up those hours. Stopping the clocks when you do that thing. Now you're gonna shake for the Mississippi King. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send. Now you're gonna send for your medicine. Now you're gonna send, now you're gonna send. Now you're gonna send for your medicine. There's no bright relation, free private shitty life. Can you find it? Can you feel it? Can you hide it? Can you fake it? The promise of pits is here, and I've dug the filthy dread. Can you find it? Can you feel it? Can you hide it? Can you fake it? There is no grace in waiting, there's only bastard baiting. Can you find it? Can you feel it? Can you hide it? Can you fake it? They were the first to rev up, they were the last to ride. Can you find it? Can you feel it? Can you hide it? Can you fake it? Yeah! Taken by a blood relation, take that, love that. Giving inches, giving fortitude. Take that, love that. Crying eyes, and then a 40. Take that, love that. Did they? I feel extreme, amped up. I feel extreme, amped up. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday, doing well the usual. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hope you had a nice Monday night. I am feeling better. Thank you for asking. Bog dog. Bog dog. Bog dog. I should. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. Bog dog. That's the. Come on. Let's be honest here, champ. It's a Yerky moment. It's always a Yerky moment. If I ever in a million years catch a typo in my chat, it's over. Yerky. Where the fuck is this? Hold on, I want to find the original typo in the group chat. Okay, look, here's the issue. If you're banking on getting a laugh out of me, if you're banking on getting a good chuckle, a big LOL, it's not easy. Didn't we talk about the you laugh you lose? Remember that? Strong versus smart sounds like you versus us. I know. I read that from the Mr. Beast thing, and I fucking died laughing. Streamer, if you play the Trivago ad again, we're gonna overthrow you, just so you know. I'm not gonna play the Trivago ad again. However, I will say very quickly, I have been given, quote, dozens of recommended Trivago ads in the last, day. I've gotten so many Trivago ads. Just one laugh, just one little chuckle at Jurgen, and then now I'm Trivago US Summer 2025. You have to check with Jurgen. Yeah, they think I'm into it. Okay, well, I do have a new fascination. Chuckles. Yes, Chuckles. You didn't check Trivago. You know what that is? You know that Obama Chuckles? You mean the Chaos Emeralds? That the Chuckles you didn't check Trivago is truly the 2020s equivalent. Hold on. Is it bad if I put my own game in the game recommendations channel? No, go for it. You just may not like what you hear. I'll just be honest. I don't want to, I don't want to ever. Streamer, the G1 climax is coming to Chicago. Sounds like I better check Trivago. Okay, we can't be making this. Is this a okay? We need to step back. Is the ad effective if we laugh at it and we quote it, but we're still quoting the ad, right? So it feels like it's intentional. But the way that they did it, the thing is, here's the problem. I'm weird, okay? I can admit that, okay? Strong versus smart, Strong versus smart. What amuses me is always the things that surround it. Like the things that you don't think about. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when we talked about this yesterday. Northern, I was like, look at these veneers. I never think like that. I want to examine the social interaction. Smart equal check Stravago. That is a Seinfeld bit. It honestly is. Jerry, I checked Travago. Hold on. Have you guys seen the trailer for the movie Primate? I saw that shit this morning and I was crying from laughter. I don't do this often. I know I'm on an ad spiel right now. Hold on, I'm gonna watch it in English and then in Deutsch. She's ad maxing. I want to turn off ads. This is an ad for a movie. It's coming out. It's coming out soon. It's Coco the gorilla, but a chimpanzee and with a speaking spell. Right? I've seen it and it looks bad. You don't think that.
We're in Hawaii, baby.
This is crazy. This is home. There's someone I want you to meet. This is Ben.
My hand? He wants to shake my hand?
Yeah.
Hi, Ben. Our mom rescued him, and now he's part of our family.
Ben, happy.
He's happy.
Cute.
Yeah, right.
Ben?
Did something bite him?
It's a trailer. It's not an ad. When you get too comfortable with Ron Wallace Stream, what does that
Something wrong with
mean?
Ben?
Hey, what happened? It's me, Lucy. It's okay.
In the pool! Ben can't swim!
This is half the trailer, by the way. We've only watched half the trailer so far. We've watched half of it, but it feels like it's been so long. Dude, it's literally just... Hey, what about Coco the gorilla horror movie? It's like the whole movie in a YouTube short. A little bit, yeah. So basically, this is the whole movie and plot and twist. Yeah, they show you all of it. I didn't even think about that. Hey, Badur, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing good, bud. Hope things have been good. What did you link? What is this? Primal, early screening. Terrifying audience reaction. What is this?
Audiences were invited to an early screening of Primate. Each person was individually mic'd and recorded.
Did you hear that? They played the Splinter Cell night vision goggle sound.
Any horror movie can make one person jump out of their seat.
Uh-oh.
We couldn't find one person who didn't.
Why are they doing this to Grandpa? Uh-oh, the heartbeat's increasing. This is like when you guys say this is actually paid chatters. I don't know how else to describe this. This is paid chatters. You're right. Tim and Eric on the marketing team. A little. Hold on. All right. This is what I think of.
Okay. Well, I was in the neighborhood, and I wanted to tell you about my new store that I'm running at the mall.
Great. I'd love to hear about it.
Yeah, it's called My Big Cups.
Okay.
Basically they're just big cups with some decorative designs on the side, and they hold just about 2 liters.
I like
1.8
big
to be
cups.
exact. As you can see here, we have a little soda left over in the bottle.
Ugh. What are you gonna do with that?
Well, what I like to do is take one of my disposable cups here and just empty out the rest. And we take one of our free baggies, which we include with the cup, and you can just seal that up and put it in the trash. Can I use this line here to return the page, or?
Is this Adult Swim? Yeah.
That's not a phone.
But it's Tom Goes to the Mayor.
It's a big one, baby. Come on. Check my big
No, we're not.
Double up, heavyweight size. Fill them up and guzzle till you're satisfied. Big and wide, 10 feet high, 1.8, and I'm feeling right. Yeah, we stack them up high. Take them on a drive, put them in a belt holding 1 + 5. Damn, that's big.
I
love my big cups.
Big cup.
I love my big cups. I like my big cups.
I love my big cup. My big.
I love that it shows him beside it 10 feet high, but then it shows it later and he's taller than it. See, this is the type of shit I'm about. This is the type of shit I'm about. My big cups. I don't remember why I was talking about this, but hold on. How about, since we're here, why don't we play that one Tim and Eric sketch with Bob Odenkirk? Because everyone loves that guy. Look.
How are you?
I like this one a lot.
You smell like bad beef. Farts. You just fill in the L's there for me.
Can do. Go to hell.
Are we clear?
Tim, Eric. Hey,
Bob, thank you so much.
Eric.
Good to see you, Bob.
Good to see you. What are our chances today of coming to an agreement? 1 to 10. What are our chances?
5.
1 being definitely we'll come to an agreement, not the other way around.
Still 5.
This is gonna be a long one. Tim,
Yeah.
you admit that you killed Eric's best friends. Just say the words.
I killed Eric's
Can we
best
just
friend.
put on old TV and watch?
So then Eric,
I already did this, but I could do it again. Hold on. I was watching this one earlier.
It's the Celebrity Guide to Wine with your guests, Dudley Moore, Kelly LeBrock, Steven Seagal, Whoopi Goldberg, Herbie Hancock, Shelley Hack, Peter Weller, and Robert Loggia. With your host, one of the top wine authorities in the United States, winner of Switzerland's most difficult wine contest at age 21, and today, maitre d' of Spago Restaurant in Los Angeles, Bernard Erpicum. Champagne.
Champagne, a wine of celebration, elegance, and dream. Only wines from the Champagne region of France can rightly bear the name Champagne. Each house of Champagne has a specific style, and you will have to find the one that you like.
Champagne, or sparkling wine. Fresh, fruity, and bubbly.
You've done well.
I hope that was as good for you as it was for me.
I have a feeling it may have even been better.
Well, if you need your bottles opened, you know who to call.
Maybe I'll whistle.
You do know how to whistle, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Thank you all. Cheers, and cheers to you at home too. May you all enjoy wine as much as we do.
That was beautiful, right? That's that type of shit you get from a VHS tape only, you know? I love finding the most outdated random shit from VHS tapes. How about Get Hot with Scott? What do you guys know about that? You guys like ping pong, right? You like that one anime.
No matter who you are, table tennis is healthy fun, and the more you learn, the better it gets. Scott Price, the U.S. national touring coach, will demonstrate the strokes for you.
He'll demonstrate the strokes for you.
The stroke can be short, medium, or long. Red Shirt is displaying some of the most spin-laden chops ever recorded. They hover in midair like killer bees.
Dude, the beat, it was off. That pissed me off.
Are belted securely. Some gymnasiums are drafty.
No.
Here's Scott's
I didn't watch Marty
behind-the-back
Supreme.
smash.
I don't watch
Raise the
competition
ball and
movies.
lean
I'm
slightly
tired of
forward.
competing.
Then lift your free arm clear of the ball path.
Oh, okay.
Then call your friendly chiropractor. Please don't tell anyone. It's rumored that Scott has had horrifying experience. Then get yourself a mirror and practice imitating the form of Scott's strokes. And do it over and over and over and over.
It's over. That's it.
We have the most amazing deal of the day, which will blow you away.
This guy would have been famous on the internet in 2010.
Now come with me. I want to show you some unbelievable deals. Come on. Yeah, baby. And your Markel soft pack for that little tissue issue. Right down here, baby. Give me some love. Think of it, you're going to the
He's trying to do Dusty Rhodes.
You light these up, man. You be rocking with AC/DC. You be jamming, man. $3.99. $3.99. $3.99. $3.99. Easy, boys. It's Christmas. But here's your extendable SUV scraper. I was thinking the USB port. You're killing me. I'm computer.
You're killing me.
You know, porthole. Like a bottle of porthole. You're killing me, girls. The scrap hooker. $15 retail. Your cost $3.99 for Depends. Holy crap.
Stuff like this makes me wish I was born a couple years earlier. Stuff like this makes me wish I was born a couple years earlier. Let me teach you from a historian, from the hands and mind of a historian. No, you don't. Because the best thing about living in this era is you don't have to live in this era. You get to enjoy looking at someone else live in this era from the future. That's the beauty of the internet. This guy was working a dollar bill shop. He could have been on the internet making a dollar bill content career. You know?
Chocolate, because it's just not right without it. There is time. Hurry up. There's real time. It's unbelievable. Oh, you smell that? It's Hershey time, baby. It's insane, Chelsea. It's insane. We have your elf style. Merry freaking Christmas, boys and girls. While supplies left. Whoo! Oh, it's Christmas all over. My heart is filled, baby. You need to bring more angels into your life. When you go to the mall and you go into the store and it's all nice and smelling, they got Babrahams wearing aprons doing like this to you, making you feel right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't right. The kissing there.
I like the kissing bear.
Love me, sweet. We have the oil for later. It's a beautiful kissing bear. Love Valentine's Day. Great for kids, great for adults. Where's their hood? Oh, they take. Ah! Ah! It's a titty! Feel how soft this is. Ooh, baby. I could soften this all day. Oh, feel how soft this is. Just feel it. Touch it one time. Thank you very much. That's enough. Not you, baby. Easy down there. These are monster balls. I love monster balls! Never touch anything sharp without your parents' help. And some of your parents don't touch anything sharp ever. They're holding the dog. They're holding the flashlight. They're holding their sister. They might be holding hands with their loved one, baby, doing the love walk. Come on. I do that every day. I used to do this in the movies in the 70s. You remember, don't you, baby? It was good. Okay. These are my own bananas. I brought them from home, girls. Don't get excited. It was a banana in my pocket. I have cut the cheese, though. You know how that is, boys. That's why I got the lights on. Okay. We've got a wrench that fits every size nut, baby. Tighten your bolts, baby. Here I come.
That's an amazing bullet. Relax.
Will Ferrell! Christmas lights everywhere. Whoa!
I think, I'll be honest with you, I'll sham no wow. I think this is the type of store that fascinates locals, not because of what they sell, but like basically everyone's like, we got to go to the dollar store. Like, we got to go to the dollar bill store. We gotta go there. And then you go there, you don't even buy anything. You're just there for the attraction, you know? It's just that place you keep going. You look around, but you're here for something else. You know? You're here for whoever this guy is, Bill. Let's see. New Age. What do you guys want? New Age Miracles, Factor Fraud, or Tiger Moves? Oh, I mean, working with him? No, that would be fun. For maybe a week. Or more. Or two.
I've enlisted our friend Charles' able assistance in this portion of our presentation for reasons which will soon
This guy
become obvious.
honestly kind of looks like my grandfather. That was fucking
Inside
awesome.
the plastic bag. Now break the bulb. Excellent. Now reach inside and choose a piece and hand it to me. Thank you. You may return to your seat.
My jaw just cracked from how wide I just opened my mouth.
Fire, one of the most powerful and destructive forces of nature.
Oh my god, I've talked about this shit. When they used to run on coals like this all the time. Dude, I love this shit so much. Holy fuck.
Oh, that's impressive. As you said earlier.
If I can direct your attention to the demonstration area, I'll give you a first-hand look at psychic surgery.
Psychic surgery? This is Fallout music. I Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. No, I didn't he just dug his hands into him. What? Yeah, that's okay. This is on VHS tape. Look, grandma's crying over there. Oh my god, that was a fucking, what's that one game? That's like a harvester scene. That was an actual harvester scene. Holy shit. Oh, all right. This one's for the fan. Oh, wait, I have multiple here. This is for the sports fans. Have you watched the fake martial arts ads? No, I haven't.
Good. All right, yeah, pick it up. Run with it. Run. Yes. No. Go. Yeah.
Sound familiar? A burst of joy, then a painful moan. More joy, more pain, all building toward one final moment of ecstasy or utter despair. This is the life of the football fan. And if you're like me, who happens to be in love with a football fan, this is part of your life too. I was a football airhead. I knew nothing about the game or communicating with its adoring followers. My ignorance was neither charming nor amusing. It's hard to realize how really, really big a football field is. It's big, almost as long as most shopping malls. Imagine throwing a package from Macy's to...
Dude, this is like... I have so many things I want to say, but I can't say them all at once. I know, it's literally just... Okay, picture this. Girls, listen. It's like when you're at the mall, the grocery store is on the left. The electronics store is at the very end of the mall. Imagine throwing the package from the grocery store to the electronic store. That's football.
Sears and having your friend catch it. Now imagine while you're trying to throw the goods, the 11 biggest, strongest shoppers in the mall are charging at you, determined to bring you down. Let's say you're the X's and the other team is the O's. We'll call you the Kisses and the other guys the Hugs. You can run the ball or pass the ball or both to get your 10 yards. Let me give you an analogy. Let's say you're playing a game in which you're given a list of 10 swimsuits. You've got to find all 10 swimsuits that fit you in your size on clearance sale, and
on
you
sale?
only go into 4 stores
In
to
my
shop the solution.
size?
If you do this, you get another list of 10 more sale items to shop for in another 4 stores. In football logic, you'd say, first store. Have fun.
Dude, the 90s rocks. What happened to Dick and Jane? A message about drug and alcohol abuse.
I like to watch pretty girls run through cow pastures, particularly when they were dressed like those girls were. You really only find out about your friends after they're dead.
What?
See Dick run? Run, Dick, run. I like Dick. I'd never heard of a 9-year-old alcoholic, yet she was chug-a-lugging this stuff and died. And the 76 people died, and death doesn't bother me much. 50 deaths is not a big thing. I see death all the time, so I've learned to live with death. And so the 50 deaths don't bother me. He was 8 years old. He smoked 4 California Golden Brown.
This is literally how that one person talking about the Venezuela attacks, like, put it. Like, where she's that one woman that was like, there are people who are gonna die, but that's the way it goes, you know? That's like, this is like the same energy as that.
To go to the bathroom on his own. Now you think about that. They're playing a little game called fruit salad. One night at our local hospital, I pumped 44 stomachs. 5 nights later, we pumped 65 stomachs. Are drugs serious? You bet your boots are serious. It's a drug called brown horse, but you gotta stick it under the skin somewhere. Well, you shoot it between your toes. Nobody knows if it's between the toes. Shoot it under your tongue. Before long, you're shooting it into your eyelids. But this
My
is different.
favorite, my favorite type of these old VHS tapes is when when it always looks at the audience and they're always just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, nobody here is analyzing what he's saying. They're just wondering how they got there, you know? Flirting, how to do it right.
Do you want to learn how to flirt? What is flirting? Is it eye contact? Is it touching? Is it smiling? I'm Gail Prince. Join us for flirting. How to do it right.
Why is she so aggressive? Yeah, that is literally what I was thinking. She's saying it just so aggressively.
Class
Calm down,
on
girl.
Flirting. What is flirting? Give me some words that define flirting. Blank. Playing. Chuck?
Having fun.
Having fun. Another word.
Sex.
Sex is flirting.
Wow.
Not all the time, and we're going to talk about that. The first thing that a woman can do is wear props. Now, what's a prop? You all look
Typical
puzzled.
man.
What's a
Amen.
prop? Come on up here.
Amen.
Show
Oh,
us
Shabdo,
your
wow.
prop.
Amen.
Do you see what she's wearing? These are pencils. Now, tell.
Then if they want my number, I just take them.
That's terrific. That's terrific. So wearing props. What's
That's
another
terrific.
prop? That's the best. What's another prop? A brooch, a pin. What else?
Wild necklace.
A real unusual necklace. Men tend to preen when they get in a certain situation, almost do a Johnny Carson where they fix the tie. Preen for us, Andy. Preen. Hey, very good. That's good. That's very good, Andy. show
Calm down,
our group here
Gail.
how you would lick your lips. Thank you. Okay, go.
What are you reading?
Oh, the Wall Street Journal stock section.
Do you read that all the time?
Well, pretty much on a daily basis.
Why is that?
Well, just trying to follow my investments.
Oh, do you have a lot of investments?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I don't want to hear about your ex-wife or your ex-husband. I don't want to hear about your children. Don't talk about scars or operations. Nobody wants to hear about that. You did terrific. Give yourself a big hand.
Thanks. Dude. Isn't this? I know she is roaring. She's roaring to go. Oh shit.
I'm Malcolm Jamal Warner, and this is
Show off! Cool stunts, tricks, and gags to amaze your friends.
As I was saying, this is Show Off. Show Off is about how to be the life of the party. You are about to see some of the funniest, most startling.
By the way, this one gets hella racist. What do you mean? This says how to be cool at parties.
Hamburger to be served, and all you need is a straw. First, you crinkle down the paper. So take from the top, and you crinkle up from the bottom until you get a nice tight coil. Next, you let a drop of water or some other kind of beverage drop on the wrapper, and voila, straw worm.
I took my girl down by the riverside. I'm going up, upside down. I'm going up, upside down, 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 upside down.
Nice one.
Lip syncing is fun, but everybody does it these days. Use an upside down face to give a new twist to your favorite hits.
Now, here's how you can make your own beatbox sound.
You can add a little symbol by drawing in air very sharply, like this. See, I think it's party time.
The secret to this one now is to pretend that you have a dog pulling on your pant leg.
Get down!
I wonder if I should nose hum. No, not that kind of party. Now let's see
What?
what kind of show off you can be.
What? I want to watch. Hold on. I got one more in the tank. Or maybe I got two.
Out and find 5 at the fair. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Twin Cities Live from the Minnesota State Fair. I'm Bob Bruce. We've got a great crowd gathered here today on the fairgrounds.
I
And
love
we've got
shit
a very
like this.
interesting
This is
subject.
my secret
The little
obsession.
fellow that I've got in my hand here, most of you would recognize him as E.T. Today, we have really a couple of subjects, but the same theme. One is, does a little fellow like this have satanic effects on your child?
There are a number of occultic images portrayed in E.T., and probably the thing that I most hold against it, I can't say on television, so I'm sorry.
Well, why can't you say it on television?
Because it was quoted to me by the co-writer of E.T.
Oh, well, what is, I mean, can you, in a roundabout way, say something? I mean, what
Well-
is it, sexual innuendo, or what are you talking about here?
Yes, he talked about weaving in visual subliminals into the movie itself.
Masters of the Universe, Smurfs, E.T., do you have those kind of toys?
Masters of the Universe. Yeah.
Are you afraid that Masters of the Universe is going to have bad effects on your children?
I don't know. I'm not crazy about it.
Then why did you buy it for your children?
Because they want it. I don't know.
The word Beelzebub has been used numerous times on the shows The Smurfs, and in one show, Gargamel drew a pentagram, a 5-pointed occultic star, lit candles at each point, which is an actual witchcraft practice, danced inside the pentagram, chanting a magical spell, at which point a book opened up across the room, a spiritual entity left the book, entered his physical body, giving him power to levitate and do battle against the Smurfs.
You're soaking this all in, and I'm trying to understand it myself. How do you feel about this?
I really can't tell you. I really don't know.
It's 3 genders. Anyways.
Welcome to Team Power and the power of choice.
Damn, look at her
You
stance.
and your store are going to be operating as a team to represent the largest manufacturer of video games in the industry, Nintendo. I'm Shelley Saunders, training supervisor at Nintendo's Consumer Service, and I'll be your guide as you go through this training program. At 3 different times throughout the video...
Remember back in the day, before I was born,
Get ready with a pencil and
they
paper.
would make you
When we receive the
call
information back, we will
their
send you
hotline
a
to
Nintendo
escape whatever bullshit adventure
a Mario
game thing
phone,
they had to do.
and a Super NES ruler. As a Nintendo product demonstrator, we would like you to be casual yet professional. Make sure you always wear nice slacks or pants and a nice shirt or blouse. You can also wear a sweater. The game you're looking at right now is called F-Zero.
It's a
and it
great
shows
game.
A lot of the realism
Whiteland
that we're talking
1 theme
When
is
you play it,
great.
It's actually like being in a car. All you need to do is just hold down the B button here and move your control of your car back and forth like that. Wow,
You
that's
would like the
great.
Whiteland. I like Snow Maps, but it's a good song.
Hi, I'm looking for a gift for my husband for the holidays.
Okay.
He's a kid at
Can I
work.
wear a Mario
Always
pipe
planning on doing
mankini I got on Etsy? You know what? Go for it.
I was thinking of buying another game. For
And then
him,
when
but
you
he's
wear
trying
it and someone comments on it, you got to do the pipe noise, you know, like that.
You might be interested in, but I have a system that you might be interested in for him. Have you ever heard of the Nintendo Game Boy?
I might have heard of it.
So what happens if you get stuck?
Holy
What if
shit,
you
look
need
at
help?
Mario.
Well, you may not have Yoshi and Mario standing by to help you, but at the 1-800
This is
Consumer
fascist
Service
Mario,
hotline
if I've
at
ever seen him.
Nintendo's corporate offices, we have 200 reps waiting to answer any question you may encounter.
This looks like a hookup on Hinge. Yeah.
All right. Before I start Elden Ring here, let's listen to Whiteland 1. Just listen. Just open up the ear. Come on. Dude, F-Zero songs, I truly never understand anybody who hates F-Zero OSTs. Did you see the history of every slur video? Immediately starts with the anti-Finnish one about them being Asian. No, I didn't. What is it? Every slur ever? I don't think I should type this in my YouTube. The history of almost every slur. Oh, it's by Ugopnik and Wowmao, so it's probably fine. Hold on, I want to hear this. I want to hear this really quick.
Therefore, this whole operation is still
China Swede. A bunch of Swedes and Finnish people migrated en masse to the United States in the late 19th and early 20th century. The domesticated whites would often make fun of their accents, clothes, food, and so on, but while the Swedes and Finns had radically different languages, it was still hard for the domestic monolinguists to differentiate between them. Enter race science of the time, which says Finns were part of the Asian race due to their Uralic non-Indo-European language and historic connections to Siberian peoples. So probably your regular bigot just went, okay, so they're like Asian Swedish people, China Swedes? Yeah, China Swedes, that worked.
Dude, I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about this outside of my family. And like random random Europeans talking about history like that, you know? It is. I mean, like literally from a historical angle. Okay, I cannot overstate to you. Like if I'm really gonna step back and like get that history bit shit, right? Like there are so many layers of how bad and just like predictable racism was throughout like every period of time, right? But like even when you look at when they first started doing chattel slavery and in enforcing these structures, like, you know, there was white, but, you know, and there was never any follow-up. It's always, they're white, but. So it's like, the way that they had to do racism, even when it was in its smallest bubble, right? People would be like, I think he's white, but he looks a little Slavic. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that. Like, it is... There are very obvious historical parallels between, like, say... Like, let's look at the Roman Empire, right? The Roman Empire was the complete opposite, where Romans, like Roman slaves, were 33% of the population, but everyone who was not enslaved had a possibility of cultural assimilation, right? Not citizenship, but they had cultural assimilation in that way. And that was the whole like purpose of their system, was cultural assimilation, right? So it's not lost on me that so many people idolize the Roman Empire for their nationalistic traits, but then do not even copy the most minute aspects of it, right? Like, that is literally the whole reason for Rome's longevity. So even the racism based off of archaic racism didn't even do the racism part right. Do you get what I mean? It's just bullshit. It's like there's no consistency or no strain whatsoever. They're just like, hopefully no one complains. I'm shocked this actually has China Swede in it.
Classic othering of inferior versus superior Europeans by depicting one as less European than the other, whatever that's supposed to mean.
What? Yeah, wow. That is a UK ass insult. I mean, yeah. Like, okay, think of it like this. Let's flip a little bit here, right? So the insult, the slur, China Swede itself is like it happened, or it becomes most like used in like the 1880s, 1890s, right? By 1910, this thought process surrounding Finnish people being not white was actually more common in North America. And the reason for that was not even in the fact that they were white. It was that a lot of Finnish people who emigrated to North America tended to have more leftist, like, social values. Like, they were, on average, a lot more leftist, especially after 1917, because after the USSR formed, they allowed Finland to get their own independence, and a lot of people did emigrate both before and after the Civil War to North America. And so as a result, they were kind of just viewed as like, they called them Bolshevik Asians, which is interesting. So even by the era of like the Civil War, German Jaeger units were training and supporting Finnish soldiers during the Civil War. However, in North America, they were like, there was constant pushback against Finnish people in this small bubble. And again, like, Finnish people is just like I find it a very funny one because, you know, within 30 years after that, they went from being Asian to being the supposed master race. I don't know how that happened in racist, you know, theory, but it's like one of the loudest examples of it because they didn't even try. And they got bad patch notes across the sea. Yeah. And it's funny because some Finnish people play into that, and then a lot of other people just don't get it. Because it's like, you know, one reason why I'm in Canada and not America is literally because of that. Because there was a lot more anti-Finnish hate in America than there was in Canada. All right, let's move over here. Damn, 1 hour of talking. We're really going back, aren't we? I was gonna play Nocturne today, but I actually wanted to play more Elden Ring since I felt a little icky yesterday. But before I start, I want to make sure that, like, yesterday was not like a mistake, like I didn't fuck it up. Why do we have 200 viewers today? I don't know. People are liking the stream. I feel like I've come in at a great time because now everyone's like, I need to watch content to be amused. And I'm always here for 2 hours. We got a nice trade. That's true. From friend of the stream, Badur. I'm Elden Ring in a moment. I just want to make sure I don't puke again if I play this. This sucks. Cut off the feed. I thought you said cut off its head. You're gonna give yourself period cramps. I mean, I literally, I did feel like I had period cramps from this. But the big cheese is back, and I'm money laundering on opposite day, which means I'm not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, enough. Enough. Okay, enough. Dude, I can see why kids struggle with this game. I was just seeing... Wait, they're bronze rank. Dude, what the heck is going on? Is this Jurassic Park? I can't see, the screen shaking. Yeah, they got dinosaurs. Ooh, epic. Oh my god, the big cheese. I don't know. I don't even know what map this is. It is like that one time I did 100 spicy nuggets. Was that Mr. Beast? That is Mr. Beast. Why is Mr. Beast here? And why does he have a rainbow trailing him? You know, I want to watch Mr. Beast Strong vs. Smart. I kind of want to watch that today, but I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can, because I don't have a Prime... I don't have a Prime subscription. But I feel like it'd make me laugh. I feel like just the fact that it's called Strong vs. Smart makes me want to watch it. Like, you can't have a subtitle like that and expect me to ignore it. You're exceeding the white limit? Alright, let me turn it down. I've been reading from that one guy. What's his name? Kwame Torre. Have you watched one of his videos? Mr. Beast? Fuck no. You think I watch Mr. Beast? Hell no. Maybe Grug vs. Chud. Grug vs. Chud. That is going to be the new thing. Press Z. I don't want to cry. No! Okay, I win. You like chuds. I don't like chuds. I like laughing at chuds. I like studying them. I kind of think of myself as a scientist. Like, you know... Yeah, I am kind of a scientist. I kind of am. I'm not a big chud fan. She's irony poisoned. No, I'm irony poisoned for the sake of beauty. I'm in Lava Land. Watching the chud jester entertain me. Yeah, that is the modern day. Why am I saying hello? Like, you sound like Bill Maher talking about leftists. I mean, a little. The woke mind virus has gotten a little old. Uh-oh. Can't get me out of fucking Lava Land. Can't get the bitch out of Lava Land. Cannot get the bitch out of Lava Land. Alright, I feel fine. Let's play Elden Ring. I got a Master Champion achievement. Finished first out of 32 players 5 times. What the hell is that? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's play Elden Ring. Alright, I just feel like I saw my little cousin do dailies at Thanksgiving. I'm thankful. I don't know. I don't like that game. I know you guys like recommending Stumble Guys for me, but I feel like every time I play that, I committed money fraud. In some way. I committed fraud in some way. I don't know how. I don't know. My friend confessed last night she lied about being... I don't even know who that is. Your gaming is pretty fraudulent? You're wrong. Hold on. There we go. No, we're fine. 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 We're okay. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm Spartacus. Where should I go next? I've already done this one, right? Can you get the map? Sure. Where's the map? Bless you, thanks. Can we start saying, No, you can say bless me, it's fine. I was gonna say something else. By the way, you owe us more Poke Smash or Pass coming soon today. I don't know. It's just, I'll be honest, like, I can't lust after Pokemon. Didn't you convert to Islam? Yeah. Well, I'm in the process. I've been listening to the Quran audiobook recently. I mean, look. We could say science you. But I don't know. How about let's just say do it for Allah, I guess. I hate this fucking dragon. I have no opinion on him. I just hate him. Hold on. Remember when kids would say Aloha snack bar? Fuck no. How do you feel about dragons fucking cars? What kind of... I don't even know what that means. Let them. I don't know. I'm not one to yuck yums. They can do whatever they want. I don't even like cars. I like that one song from the Dillinger Escape Plan that's like calls those carpool dragons or whatever the fuck. Calling, you know. Cars are for furries. Is that true? I remember back in the day, everyone had a friend that lusted after that one plane, that anthropomorphic plane. And if that's your thing, you know, power of the players. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I'm just hoping I want to get this map.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
I told Sham you wanted to collab in his chat last night.
Oh, you must mean some more.
He's in
More
here.
as a keep provisions, our little outfit. Some more traffic, his brethren. No doubt they find inspiration in. These are not your.
Oh, I'm not listening to you, man. Give me that grace.
Welcome.
I like this guy. I like more.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all.
I love this guy.
Like for you.
This guy's so sick. Do they sell, No, they don't sell those things.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. She's on autopilot. No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm paying attention. I'm not ever buying a used car from a furry. Why? What kind of fucking that actually pissed me off to read. Furries, get behind me. I'm taking this motherfucker out. Open the map. Where? Gay stream. Yeah. Open your fucking eyes. Just avoid the Nissans. You won't have furry contamination. Okay, do we have to watch that? Do we have to talk about Midwest Fur Fest again? I found my tribe. I feel like saying I found my tribe about furries is so fucking awesome. That's art. That's that shit that Fallout 2 was made out of. What's Midwest Fur Fest? Is that Toyotathon? No, it's where furries go. It's kind of like, you know, in Persona 3 you get sealed? It's like that, but for furries. Yes, it's a convention for furries. What's Persona 3? Is that like Lexus? I don't even know what you just said. White people always gotta reference Persona. Of course. Of course. You know when a white person takes black culture jokes and then acts like they made it? You ever seen that? And then when you do it, the guy's like, what do you mean? I just came up with it. I just came up with it. I did that. And then, maybe worst of all, when you talk to them about it, they say, if I don't say this joke, I have no culture. Which is basically the Persona players, POV. Dodge. Hey, thanks for the raid, Sway. Or, sorry, not the raid, the sub. Thanks for the 80 months. That's a long time. I just saw 80 and I was like, I got more viewers. I'm feeling a little too cocky today. Alright. That's for 80 raid. No, no, no. Not today. 80 freaks. We have what? 200 freaks today? My bad. No, you did. You're fine. You're fine. I misread. It was me. It was me. It wasn't you. Fuck, man. I forgot to open it last time I went through there. She's trying to embarrass us. I didn't say that. No, it's good. It's good. I'm not brand new. I'm actually refurbished. I'm a refurbished streamer. Remember when I was new and I played fighting games, anyone? Is this a brand safe stream? Fuck no. My manager yelled at me yesterday for showing that Trivago ad because she was like, you're just giving away ad time for free. I was like, it's funny. Why can't I watch? He said check it with Jurgen. Why am I back here? You should have said, haha, you don't use Trivago. I don't want to make a joke about that. Like, I feel like that's just... Look. Ah! That wasn't funny. I don't want to make like a should have checked Trivago joke. That's like, I don't know, it's bourgeois. Or something. Man, I hate this fucking bug. Does Twitch have managers? Yes. Mine is a bit of a special case because my manager is someone I had from CLG who went into Twitch after CLG dissolved. She's panicking from having 200 viewers. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've had 200 viewers before. Why do I have 200 viewers? Why are you guys here? Can you make an apology for your manager? Sure. Well, I did. Oh, it's because you guys keep talking about it. Stop talking about it. I'll stop talking about it. Why are you botting? Because you gotta fake it to make it. But I'm not botting. That was a joke. That was comedy. Who the fuck? Have I been down here before? I know. Everybody loves a streamer obsessed with their view count. The thing is, because of the way that my stream is, it's actually hard for me to tell how many viewers I have watching. So I don't even look at how many viewers I have. I just stream. So when everyone's like, oh, you have this many viewers or that many viewers, I literally don't know until you tell me. So you're making it the thing. I'm just saying. I'm a paid chatter getting a big 50-cent coin from this one. Yeah, Blood in the Sand is coming next for you. What game are collabing with Shamon? Why? I never agreed to a collab. I mean, well, now I'm the asshole streamer because you put me on the spot. I tried doing the thing where you hide your viewer numbers. What good is that when I can see the chat not moving? I used to when I okay, get this bug off. I do not fuck with bug. Okay. So here's the issue. Okay? When I swapped off fighting games, I was like, you know what? I should stop looking at the viewer count because I'll see the numbers go down, and then I'll be self-conscious about it, and then I'll be like, well, then I can't LOL joke. However, here's how I've handled it instead. I leave it off, but every time someone comments on how many viewers I have, I pretend that there are X amount of anglerfish at the bottom of the ocean on a computer in my chat, trying to communicate, but they broke their keyboard. So they're trying to communicate with me. And that way, it's kind of woke. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. I do have very high chat retention, but it's I mean, I'm noteworthy for like under 1,000 viewers, not for like above that. I'm the mid-level boss of streaming. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't want to come back here anymore. I do the thing where I'm like, man, I just wanna go. I just want to go. Hold on. You go Coney? What does that mean? Go Coney? The island? Think of 200 people beating your ass. Not such a small number now, is it? I guess. I mean, there was that one game. Okay, maybe only all Sham No Wow has a memory of this, because this is like peak 2009 Machinima Gamer shit I'm about to bring up, but that one game, 1 vs 100. Does anyone remember the Xbox Live attempt at 1 vs 100? They ran this thing weekly. I think it was Friday night. And it was like a game show for Xbox Live people. And the whole thing was you would get your gamer points if you were right. Yeah, with all the avatars, with all the little like coked out avatars. And they're all just like the whole time they're up there. And it's always the most freakish beings. But it lasted like 6 months. And then I think they're like, this is not making us any money. Like it reeked of, we do this to make money. We don't know how we're making money, but we gotta make some money. We gotta bring back that 100 or whatever. That's how I like to think about things. I know I haven't found a map. Once I find it, it'll be great. I gotta remember where maps are. Like where the wild thing goes. What about the Western Nameless Mausoleum? Okay, how about the main gate cross? Do you see the tower icon on the map? I'm going to examine it. Give me a moment. Yeah, they love those little Xbox 360 avatars. At the bottom? This one? Are you talking about this one? I just found out you were in the H3 Refugees thread about YouTubers to watch. Now that Ethan Klein is the unmarked one. I don't know what that means. Under the Scorched Plain. Oh, this? Wait, is that why everyone's here? Do I have the H3? Do I have the H3 Refugees? Is that what it is? If you're an H3 refugee, you can be honest. But I'm gonna have to scare you. I'm gonna have to scare you. I'm communist. All one word. Okay, I'm here. Open up the map again. It won't let me. Oh, it did. This? Oh, it's this. It's this, isn't it? I remember this now. Okay, I'm here. Look, we did it. We did it. Look at the map. Look, 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 look. Yeah, I be reading. I read, you know, Marx. Marx, that guy, he's always like, numbers, man. What the fuck was that? Hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Fred. Who the fuck are you, Logger? What the hell is this? Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Woo! I'm better. Thank you for gifting a sub to Travago. Shoutouts to Jurgen. God damn, this guy is Mr. Claw. Like Inspector Gadget. Footsies. Footsies! I don't know. Can I take his... I want his claws. Give me your claws. Give me the beast claws. They're mine now. Excuse me? This sucks. I forgot they're not upgraded. I know. Mr. Beast Claw. Oh yeah, the Mr. Beast thing is happening in 15 minutes, isn't it? Do I watch that? How slopped up are we today? Are we like feeling big time slop or just a little bit? Where the fuck are my claws? You could win 50k. I don't care about that. If you watch that, I'm writing a twit longer. Are you going to be pausing the video? I can't. It's live, I think. Hold on. How do I do this again? There we go. Oh yeah, I guess you can rewind now. I know. I play this game like I'm a fucking boomer. I know. It's all you can get. Come on. If you wanted good shit, go watch someone play 2ACO or whatever. Who died here? You're the good shit streamer. Go upgrade the new claws. They're pog. I want to, but they're like... It's going to be expensive. 1 degree above Elon Musk build. Yeah, but that was the point. Thoughts on food costing money? Bourgeois hypocrisy. Hear that? Do you hear that, H3 refugees? Do you hear that? Why am I back here? Dude, there's something wrong with my sense of direction. What's Borzoi mean? That's a dog. No, come on. I'm just trying to let them know who I am. I'm refugees. All right. Where do you upgrade shit? That's been a while. I don't hate Borzoi. The round table. I don't want to go to the fucking round table. Oh. Fine. Oh. I can just do that. Twin Maiden? Isn't there someone in here? I thought there was. Here we are. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh. Wait, what? How much? Hold on, I need to process this with my brain. Can you give us insider info so you can scam Polymarket? I don't like that Polymarket shit.
You're here.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, I feel like, you know, a lot of people like to say Marx predicted this, but like, unironically, he kind of did predict that. I mean, I think it was more Engels. Okay. I just won $2,409 betting on you not liking Polymarket. I feel like that's not good. No, it's not a dating site. You know, I have gotten another random like motivational spike, so to speak. And hold on. Should I go up here? What was it? I feel like I've wanted to do in I do want to do a video explaining the basics of Marxist theory. Like just like super like simplified and like the shift towards it and just like how things have changed from the French Commune to the USSR to China and so on. But I'll be honest. Yeah, I said doo-doo. I said it. Go ahead. I'm not gonna make a leafy joke. Why, what is this leafy joke shit? What is this like grade A under A streamer shit? It's not good to say that. Next up, streamer. Hey, streamer, did you see the new? Did you see the new? Has a stroke. Did you see the new Keemstar? Okay, I know I've been here. I've taken this shit off this. There's gotta be something I can do here. Get the fuck out of here. How about... Can you do a quick overview? Can you do a quick overview on the fall of FaZe Clan and how it compares to the fall of the Phoenicians? I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I'm really getting analytical, is it not a form of imperialist decadence to kidnap a princess randomly for no more reason than her beauty? Perhaps the Trojan War teaches us a lot about modern society. Rundown Traveler's Rest. Streamer trying to be poetic, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know who that is. Prezzo? You guys gotta remember, I'm like, well, I'm not old, I'm just disconnected. Did you see that the British Museum has decided to call Heliogabalus she, her? Really? I'm kind of impressed by that. That's something that is a little... How do I say this? I would say it's accurate, but it's not something that I would expect a historian to do, if that makes sense. But it is fitting. She's such a bog witch hermit. I mean, that's my literal surname. Literally, my surname is Bog. It means like marsh. You're forgetting a lot of historians nowadays. Okay, that's... I'm trying very hard to be an adult. I am about to alt. I am about to alt. There are a lot of YouTube historians that are good. However, I don't want to yuck yums. 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 I'll be honest. I don't want to yuck yums. I don't. Get the fuck out of here, Bug. Alright. I have a very low expectation of his, like, actual historical accuracy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think the average YouTuber who does historical content is good, but it's because the bar is very low at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people identify as historians, but they don't do a lot of extensive work on it, which is fine. I don't think you need to be like a sweat lord to be a historian. But I think it creates a lot of situations where there are historians that brush against their, like, what they're not so confident in. And that's usually when I begin to not like them. And unfortunately, there are a lot of things in history that even if you are good intentioned and you think that like you have a progressive mindset, it requires a lot of work to like even just disconnect like biases, right? Like again, I talk a lot about the USSR, yeah, like philosophy too. That's a great example. I'm glad you brought that one up because that's not who I was thinking of, but that is a good example of exactly what I mean. Because, like, I don't know. It's not good when somebody who has authority in historical spaces regurgitates things that are already considered wrong. And not in the sense of, like there's getting things wrong or like being a little off. Like you're not going to be flawless. But there are also things that make me feel like, okay, you should not have made this video. You should not have made this video, and I don't think I want to hear your takes on politics anymore. Like, on this day, 1959, Richard and Mildred Loving were banished from the state of Virginia for interracial marriage. Streamer named three biracial people. Whew. Okay, hear me out. I've been slacking on my knowledge of biracial individuals. However, I have learned more out there. I've discovered. I've searched. No, I can't. You're literally biracial. Yeah, I guess that's true. Number one, me. Number one, me. Chinese and Finnish. Oh my god. Look. You know, honesty's the number one policy. I already mentioned, what's his name? I'll be honest with you, champ. I've been reading about black liberation recently, because I get asked this question a lot. Name 3 black people. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time I sit my ass down and listen. I still give the Chinese Romola bit a side eye. What are you doing that you get asked that question a lot? I don't know. Maybe be white and ignorant. One of the two. I want to keep joking that viewers are plummeting. I don't even know. Why are people watching me? Is it really... Do we got a lot of H3 refugees? Is this really going to be my life? I'm converting to Islam. Oh, Northern Lion is on holiday. I see. That's what it is.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier.
You know who counts? Daisuke Ishiwatari.
Here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
You know who counts? Daisuke.
Well, I'm not much good. I'm as weak as a kitten. I've always been this. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Would you clap the sleepy twink? What? Would I plap this sleepy twink? I mean, I was thinking it before you asked me. Atlas Bloom. Deadly poison perfume bottle. These are balls. See, I already know exactly. I know exactly what to do. We got the Northern Lion viewers. I'm finished. Did you guys see that History of Slurs video? Did you see that one? 100 years ago, you know, I like to say my dramatic identity is a 100 years ago, I was Chinese. 50 years ago, I was queer. Now I'm white. And I think that's really good. I think that's poetic. I think somebody smarter than me could use that in the future. You okay? Who the fuck is doing that? That is a Cuomo-ass sentence. She claims white during Trump admin. I'm gonna take, first of all, step back for a moment.
I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, please, spare me your cruelty.
I'm patting you on the back, champ.
Spare me. Spare me.
Is he afraid of the dragons without a head? I like, let's be honest. Being white in 2025 was so over. It was so over, dude. It's just cringe. Being Chinese is actually in, though. As soon as somebody from the Chinese government hears me say that, I hope that I can prove to you guys that I can also function as a really good propagandist. Check is in the mail. I wish. Being white is L media? Absolutely. Who genuinely, being white in 2026, you literally just look over at China and you're like, God damn, why can't we have an inch of that? And then you look over your shoulder, like, and then there's Cuba under a 100-year tariff. She's the avatar of races. I like that a lot. I mean, I kind of am. How many... The Finnish people gotta be the only ones who went from being Chinese to the white master race within 40 years. That's Avatar material. Wait, was that a real human being? All right. It was a dragon man. I want an ancient man. I feel like every time I talk to a gay dude, they always say that. He was biracial. You're right. Good news, Ramon. You lost 20 viewers. Why are you telling me that? No, I didn't equip them because I have. They're like nothing. They're doo-doo. You know, there are streamers out there that if they see even one viewer leave their stream, they're like, I'm the worst streamer ever. Meanwhile, me, the cool streamer, I hate these birds. You know, I think in 2026, we're bringing back... I think in 2026, we're bringing back vulnerable creators, content creators. Because I think what the MatPat era of content creation brought us was something else. So maybe I should fix that. I mean, didn't someone in my chat say he takes like a Disney cruise every other month or something? I thought that was just NL's playbook. He's married to a Disney adult. Oh, I see. I don't know. Can you come up with a game theory as to why my parents divorced? Have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? Hold on. Romola wants children. I don't need... I've never said I want children. Look, first of all, I don't know if you watch this stream. I am the prodigal woman built to never have children and instead do whatever the fuck I want, get to 70, complain about the kids doing art bad, die. That's my MO. Let me do my shit. A zillion Chinese kids. I mean... Look. At least, if I had a zillion Chinese kids, they would grow up understanding the beauty of Marxist-Leninism. In America, they just learn, I don't know, cheeseburger. Like, you know, when on Call of Duty, when in like 2009, 2010, you played on voice chat, you just have some European be like, cheeseburger! Whenever you talk. That's not what I want. I don't want to wear the other claws. Ancient dragons. Oh. Gotta be careful. Lots of children of Marxist scholars end up as liberal news anchors. I know. It's so sad. It hurts my soul so much as somebody that loves Gramsci that Buttigieg turned out to be such a fucking neolib for like how absolutely influential and important his dad was to Marxist theory in North America. I blame that on MLs being really annoying. Hey! 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 Our conservative PM was the daughter of a Marxist scholar? That's fucking crazy. But my child would not be so foolish to fall into capitalist hegemony. Only Mayo Pete, who did that song by Panic at the Disco. High Hopes, that's it. Hold on, I need that. Yeah, you gotta have high hope. Can we watch more Fetterman ads? Do you guys want to? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of done with Fetterman. To me, he's already dead. I feel like if you are a play this ad. I literally already know what that link is, but I love it. Hold on. Let me get comfy. Let me get comfy for this. Let me get comfy for this one. I love this one so much. I love this shit so much. Did you guys see Fetterman's protest? His protest album that he released? Check this out. This is actually like, if I had to summarize Fetterman's career in one video in 15 seconds, it is this. Peeing into a fountain, stumble, piss stops, falls directly into where he was pissing. He is submerged. And then he gets up on elbows and knees, coughing. Nobody helps him. He was drenched. Full stop. And you know the craziest part? Hold on, let's get that one John Fetterman ad. I know you guys are tired of ads, but this is the good one. Oh, hold on. Real quick. Griffins Arcade, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. This one's for you, Griffins.
Mr. Fetterman. Mr. Fetterman.
Yeah?
You need any help?
I'm running for the U.S. Senate, kid. I need all the help I can get.
You're running for Senate?
Sure.
Where's your suit? And your flag pin? And your hair?
Oh, hey, kid.
I just want you to know I'd vote for you.
It is how he walks around now. It really is.
You can have it.
Okay. Thanks.
See you around.
See you around.
Hey, kid. Catch.
Wow. Thanks, Mayor John.
Fucking awesome. Berter and Jace coaching Goldo on how to think of black people to name before the woke mob arrives and pulls them apart like a loaf of garlic bread. Okay. I'm turning off my camera for this one. Quick! Goldo! Goldo, quick! You've got to get this down before it's too late. In 20 minutes, John Fetterman's going to be here, and he's going to be asking you a lot of tough questions. That's right, Bert. If you don't help Goldo out to learn how to name 3 African-American individuals, he's going to be in trouble. Yeah. I don't care if the woke mob wants me. Who cares? Who cares if the woke mob wants to get me? They'll never get me. The woke mob will never. That's insane. Goldo, I know your right-wing policies make you very ignorant to this sort of thing. However, you must name 3 black people right now. Please. Berta is literally dying right now. Die. Yeah, listen. He's dying. So you better help him survive. That is. How about Obama? Who's that guy? Yeah. Goldo, that's not gonna help you. That's the president, the old president. He's the guy that gave the call to Bernie Sanders. He's not too popular around here. Joe Biden. No, Goldo. He's only black through... No, listen. That's Joe Biden. You need... How about Michelle Obama? Goldo, quick. Butter's dying. He's dying right now. He's literally dead. He's literally on the floor dying. Mr. It's too late, Goldo. You've run out of time. Unfortunately, the clock has hit 0. And now I will release the woke mob upon you. Woke. No! My apathy to other people's struggles. I'm turning into Jace. I'm turning into Jace, for fuck's sake. I'm a liberal. I'm liberalizing. There you go. That's how a liberal is made. Yeah, I like that. Northern Lion could do this in his stream. It's not about that. It's not about the competition. It's about the beauty. Pardon me. Man, you really agree to anything. Yeah. I mean, if it's a request. From my chatters, of course I'll do it for you guys. I do it, yeah, I do it for the fans. Where can I learn? I thought Goldo was Fetterman. I mean, in a way. I found a painting for 1,000 called Black Fred Flintstone. I'm gonna... No. What is going on? He's got Swords of Revealing Light. Come on. This guy is an asshole. And I mean it. Oh, jeez Louise. What is he doing? This is my least favorite Soulsborne enemy. The big guy is what I call him. The big guy. Oh, look at how big I am. Oh, look at how big I am. Look at how big I am. Look at how big I am. With the big sword I have. I mean, that is what I do, but it's quirky and it's cool because I do it. Fuck! That was supposed to kill him. There we go. I got Royal Magic Grease. Hey, thanks for the sub, Cheshire. I really appreciate it. Oh, look, it's the guy with the hat or the helmet, the thing. Oh yeah, am I watching the Mr. Beast thing? Are we doing that? Streamer, read the... I can't scroll up. Someone repost it. I can't scroll up. The Blackstones was an unproduced television tie-in to the original series. The Flintstones conceived by Joseph Barbera with 2 designs by Iwao Takamoto centered on a new prehistoric family. The Blackstones? This sounds like a Ralph Bakshi movie. God damn it! These always spear, always spear. They had racism in the Stone Age. They didn't, but they retconned it. They retconned racism into the Stone Age. Thanks for the raid, H3. No, he did not raid me. I've made a video about... I have made a video about, what's it called? Israel, Palestine. So already, let's be honest. It probably sucked being blind in 2000 BC. It did suck. She's literally so close to one of 2 locations he keeps going back to. Remember when Barney and Fred I do not remember that. Like a salmon always returning to the same stream. Dude, look at this guy. He's cool. This is Mr. Pot. Milady. I say that. Fuck yeah, man. It was real. It happened. Wait, really? That's a real thing? Can I tell you guys a piece of chud media I've been fascinated with recently? I've been studying a new type of chud. I've been thinking. I got a cookbook. I was thinking, does anyone else find it very fascinating how people will say something bigoted, and then when everyone's like, wow, you said something bigoted, I don't like you, I don't like that, they do the thing where they're like, why does no one like me? How does that happen? It's like a plea for people to notice them. But at the same time, it's like they don't even know what they're saying. It's fascinating. God damn it. As soon as I get my roll buffered, I'm just like, this is sad. I got a Black Knight helm. I don't want it. Favorite Alex Jones clip? Probably when he's talking about Magellan. Kids! Magellan was very cool. I think it's when he's talking about Bieber. I also like the one he did on Hassan like years ago. And it's like, it literally opens with, he has tasted the blood of like 100,000 Armenians. Awesome. Hold on. Yeah, he does a little bit of like flirting, if I learned anything from that video. Where is it? How long ago was this? This is from 5 years ago.
Alex Jones on Husuni.
Hassan. He's funded by Gulf dictators, hundreds of millions. George Soros and Google. He wears jackets that say bash fascist.
Wait, is this real? What the fuck? When is this from, dude? How did you find this, dude?
And has a club in his hand. He's a young Turk. They tasted the blood of 1.5 million Christian Armenians, and they'll taste man flesh again. If they have their way. Bow, submit, turn your weapons in. 2. The nephew of Turd Breath, Sink Turd Breath. Hassan.
Oh my god.
Classic. What about Alex Jones, Justin Bieber? Where is it? This one's a classic.
Look, when
this
you
is from
realize
13
how
years
fake
ago.
it all is, the football, the basketball, the Lady Gaga, the Justin Bieber, you know, who gives you these carbon tax messages. They tell your kids they got to love Justin Bieber, and then Bieber says, hand in your guns, pass the Cybersecurity Act, and you know, the police state's good, and then your children are turned into mindless vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal, and when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200 and something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer and explorer. Going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty. It's incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber. It's pure evil. They're taking your intellect and your soul and giving you Michael Jordan and Bieber. Unlock your human potential.
All-timer. Mathematics. Quantum mechanics. Going into space. I don't even know. I mean, back then, Alex Jones was just free firing left and right. I mean, he's talking about Justin Bieber in like 2012. He didn't even make that song Talk. Or what was it? It's something like Talk. What is that shit? I feel demoralized watching that, knowing people eat that shit up. Well, feel better, because it's about education's coming. I mean, I feel like the right-wing ecosystem's kind of falling apart right now, isn't it? Like, all the right-wingers are having, like... They're having leftist tier schism. Pathetic. Pathetic. That's a turtle. Dude, everyone's got grease on them. Turtle, peepo, clap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Yeah. I'm making progress now, right? Fuck you. Dodge. He does do... I mean, Alex Jones impressions, they're usually pretty funny. It's just a shame that anytime you talk about Alex Jones, you have to add in... It's a shame that he just did that stuff with Sandy Hook. Where the fuck is this? Oh. I mean, you know, back in the day, all you needed to win a war was just a longer stick than the other person. That's how, what are they called? Not phalanx. Not a phalanx. What are they called? The ones that are longer. Sarissas. Sarissas. Look at the Sarisa. Archery is just short sticks compensating. A little. I used to do archery when I was younger. I can tell you that's true. Why does he have a string? I hate that. Dog just hiding in the corner waiting to jump. No, it's a pike. You could have been an archer. I mean, I can still do archery. I can still do a little bit of it. You never really unlearn archery, TBH. God damn it, I hate these assholes. Oh, here comes blowjob brother number 2. God damn! I'm Yoda. I'm having a stroke. God fucking damn it, man. This is why I'm gonna play Nocturne on Thursday. This game's fun. It's hard, but it makes me mad. Thoughts on the Packers versus Bears? I like Bears. Whenever someone says Packers, I think of packing peanuts. Is that applicable? I'm sorry, I retained nothing from that video on a girl's guide to football. You need a game that doesn't require 70% of your attention. I know, it's a problem. It's a big, big problem. It's on fire. I think it's evil. Okay. Can we go back to destroy all humans? I can't. I don't want to... Look, it's been a hard few years for me. I don't have that much leeway anymore. You should rank every game you flushed. I mean, I could. Some of them I'm not done with. I'm just very slow at getting to. Like, I still want to play Silent Hill F. The way you said I can't was so honest and refreshing. Well, that's what makes me the unique streamer of 2026. I'm honest. I'm so honest, I can bounce. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke. Just stop. It's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke. Shut up. Who is Lee and why does he have the right of way? I don't know. Honest, name your top 3 chatters. I don't like rating chatters. It's unbecoming. It's unbecoming, and look, we got 200 new viewers. I don't want to, you know, someone here may be a higher rank than someone else. And I just haven't realized it yet, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want to, like, give false advertisement. I'm just keeping things open. Diplomatic answer. Yeah. Look, okay, being diplomatic in 2026 is bullshit. It's lazy. You know why? Because nowadays people ask you, should X be invaded? And they'll just be like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, it's not my business. It's not my business, I think. I hate Mr. Teleports over here. I do not like him. Mr. Teleports! Fuck you. Can you tell me what happened to Building 7 on 9/11? 789? What do you want me to say? Was that offensive? Oh my goodness. Can you enable Romola Yoda? After. No! Whoa! 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 Dude, fucking Stone Man 1 and 2. I mean, it's just we're back in the Cold War era, you know? International law is communist. Fuck UNESCO. God damn it. I got read like a book. FF14 players. I know FF14 players are eating good. Turn on Romola Yoda or Riot. What if I'm a Twitch accelerationist and I want you to riot? Maybe I'm an accelerationist. I want you to riot against this fucked bourgeois system, man. Are MLs annoying? Are MLs annoying? They're not. Feels more pre-World War II? No, because once like the UN Council, once the USSR was given like a headspace at it, like it just, apparently it became leftist propaganda. That's why if you see that the Red Scare shit I have on my starting screen, like a lot, it just basically says we're mad at the USSR because they're promoting desegregation and UNESCO. Where is this guy? Where does he teleport to? What? Alright, I gotta kill you, champ. I'm not gonna die, please. I asked nicely. She's a trot. I'm not a trot. Yes, it is true. A lot of the, like, oh, globalism is from, like, post-World War II UN, basically. That's why the old anti-Semitic meme was Judeo-Bolshevism. Oh my god, I got greedy. I didn't think that she'd swing so fast. They'd swing so fast. I don't know their gender, but I just assumed in a bit of rage. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess whenever you hear, oh, it's global supremacy, and it's about communism, it's a bit of a tell. The crumbs are there. I mean, Judeo-Bolshevism is like loud as fuck, but that is like something I guess you would only know if you were at least decently familiar with history, which if you're born in America in the modern age, I mean, come on. Come on. Cultural Marxism, yeah. It's National Marxism. Cultural Marxism, aka, can we get paid? Can we get paid? Can we get paid? That's what it means. Can we get paid? What's your favorite media to LARP? What do you mean, media to LARP? God damn. Ooh, what an epic slide. That was epic, Styles. Pretend to like so you get laid? What, really? Is that what that means? What media have I faked ever liking to get laid? I could not answer that question. Probably some shit anime that I would insult constantly now. God damn it. No greed. No greed. Just run. No greed. Running. Romola, this guy is beating your ass in the quote retweets. I don't care. I played fighting games for 10 years. That's nothing to me. I'm literally someone who discusses political theory, and I played fighting games for 10 years. I discussed theory. Fighting game theory. I was put on this earth to get my ass beat in the quote retweets. I got the Mesmer. The Mesmer. She's a warrior spirit. I do have the warrior spirit. Ask me anything, AMA. I mean, I guess if I did post that picture, on Twitter, it would be getting undressed. Haven't they been doing like deepfake shit with like random girls? You know what? I actually don't care. Cause you know what? You know what? I don't even care because it's Twitter. And I could, you know, just like the MLIM, I'm ready to complain about things. I'm about to complain about how people don't know that the thing I'm on is better than the thing they're on. And show no sympathy. No. No, 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 no. They're both terrible. Mine's better. Come on. I get too cocky. That's all it is. I just get cocky. Is progesterone that much better than Spiro? I think being on Spiro fucking sucks. And if you are on Spiro, you should swap to injections. And I will tell you now, very quickly, once you find the right, how do I describe this? I inject estrogen and take Spiro pills. You probably don't need to take Spiro if you're with, I don't know about that. I can't say I've ever boofed spironolactone. I take, what's it called? I take what is it? Fucking 1.4 every 5 days, and that's for my levels. I found when I was on Spiro, it gave me a lot of brain fog. I noticed it very quickly once I got off of it. You may find, just for what it's worth, if you're someone that does like mostly pills, I would highly recommend giving injections a shot. A lot of the time, you only need one injection like that, unless, you know, you have specific issues. And also, it's cheaper. I find it cheaper and easier. But that is in Canada as well, so it may not be cheaper in America, just for what it's worth. Yeah, I guess if you're scared of needles, that is a thing. Just for a comparison, this time last year, I was on 200 milligrams of Spiro a day. There are patches you can use. That was too much. Even when I swapped to injection, or like swapped to a lower dose, I found it made a big difference. 200 is a lot for Spiro. It is the highest amount. So, not a great idea. Yeah, and yes, people reckon, okay, progesterone. A lot of people do boost progesterone, but my doctor told me that the new progesterone they make, you don't need to boof it, basically. If it's, what is it, micronized or whatever. That's my doctor. It's boof proof. I mean, you can boof it, it's just, there's not a point to. Progesterone worked for me, but it's because my brain refuses to turn off until I say stop. Which is progesterone. Yeah, confront your woke doctors, or consult them, whatever. Consult, confront, whatever. It's whatever. But all that to say, I just do... I do my thing with my needles every 5 days. And it's good. Okay, don't choke. Or I'll cry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, Romola, balls on the table. Time to parry this chump. No. I don't know what that means. Balls on the table? I killed him. Why are you saying the no-no word? What no-no word? Which one? Choke? Yeah. 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 Oh, Marika, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Yeah, give me that cameo. Who the fuck's reading from this? Can you add Romola Yoda now? Fine. Fine, fine. Please do not talk like that soiled dish rag. I'm sorry. It makes me laugh. I think grifters make me laugh too much. It's just like, I think from one lens, I think, like on one level, because I'm a historian, it amuses me knowing how off they are and knowing their justification. Like maybe that's my lib quality. However, instead of being like, I need to tell them that they're wrong, I just want to laugh at them. And make fun of them to other people. Because it's like, look at me, I know it's wrong. Look at this fellow. I'm on the church. Can we get a rocket update? What do you mean a rocket update? Your ass isn't watching Pluribus. I'm not. I heard it's anti-leftist propaganda. Yeah, that's the thing. The beauty of knowing things and laughing at people is knowing they're wrong, mocking them for it, but not engaging. Like, look at this dum-dum. Look at this big poo-poo head over here. Literal dookie brain. You only watch those content. That's not true. Remember when I told you I watched Sheldon Kumar? No, I agree with you. I agree with you. It is how it is. However, I don't feed into that, you know? I'm not out there making response videos. I'm out there saying this guy's wrong, mocking him, And then, I don't know, I talk about something else. I get asked, name 3 black people. You know? A watch is a watch. Who do you say it to and how? I mean, I guess if you do not like... Hold on, I gotta run. If you do not like... If you watch my stream, listen to me, and you think, you know what? I'm gonna look up pauses Ben Shapiro. I don't do that. I say, did you guys hear those people being historically inaccurate? And then we laugh, and then we move on. And it's beautiful. Because I said it. You ain't Hassan, little pup. How's Jordan Peterson doing? I think he's dead. It's not even Hogwatch. It's more like, okay, look, I'm a trans person in the year 2026. That means whenever these fellas go out there and they're like, you know what? Things suck right now. You know that? Things suck. Scratches my nuts. Things suck. And then they're like, but trans people did it first. You have to be prepared sometimes. A no magic build is chud in this game. I mean, it kind of is. And to answer your question, I don't know. I like using claws, but I don't know. It's whatever attracts my attention for that area. Also, I do have a little bit of a... I call it a Zenkai boost, for all those Dragon Ball fans out there. But it's like opposite Zenkai. Because as a tall white lady, hold on, let me grab that. Let me explain to you. I am the type of person that it makes me angry when I see injustices in the world. And to me, turning my head away from them, even because I do have the mental capacity to take it in, it makes me mad. I can't, it's like, for my sake, I find it funny. For other people's sake, it makes me mad. It's not about Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson is stoner chud content. When he was alive. It's not about remaining ignorant, it's about getting caught in a spiral. I mean, am I in a spiral? Am I in a chud viewing spiral for studying these freaks? Yes. Is this an intervention? Am I getting intervention? Is this an intervention? Am I... Okay, someone say Jen Kirkuli or whatever the fuck, and I'll stop. All right. I'll ease off. I'll ease off. It's fine. Don't worry, Popstar Punk. We're just solving mysteries. Talk about cool shit you like. What do I like? You want to talk about theory? You like Elden Ring? I mean, I do like Elden Ring. Isn't this the boss from earlier in the game? I remember this area. Or is this one of those classic Dark Souls callbacks? Runs away. Talk about Umineko. I don't want to talk about Umineko because it's one of those stories that if you talk about, it loses the beauty of it a little. The beauty of Umineko is not knowing anything about Umineko other than it's better than everything. Yeah, you could say it loses the magic. And you know what they say? Without love, it cannot be seen. And buddy, I'm blind. Without love, I won't be able to beat this boss, so make sure to subscribe. $5.99. Oh. Dodges. Ah! I hate that. This game looks kinda easy. It is. In fact, it's so easy, I'm going to go on Twitter and complain about how they fucked up. Yeah, without money, it cannot be green. And buddy, weed joke. Can you spoil one thing from Umineko as a bit? I like that they reference Cerno from Toho Project in it. Can I tell you what my real problem is? Can I tell you what my real problem is? It's not that I like Chud Media, but I like analyzing. I like analyzing them as a scientist, you know? I've always heard it as Cerno. Not like Kerno. Which is more like if I was saying it with a Finnish accent. Like, I don't know. I'm fascinated by just the fact that people will like do the most crazy, ignorant shit and then be shocked that nobody likes it. Like, I like studying that. Like lifting a rock in the middle of the woods to look at the bugs underneath. You know, Lenin would write that. Can you watch Uncut Gems? Sure. But it's the same bugs every time. But Lenin would be like, there's bugs out there. Lenin would have a magic build. I think so too. Alright, I got this. It's fine. This is for you, huh? Hold on, let me, like, breathe. Ah! Runs. Compare yourself to that old artless boomer. Oh, jeez Louise. Someone explained to me talk to me about Expedition 33. Talk to me. Oh my god. I was panicking, but in a good way. It's a game. What do you want? I heard it's good. I heard it's good. Is it? You'd probably like Colonization 88. It's Chud Media. No, I don't like to play. I don't like to play Chud games. Chud game. That's the point. That's the point. Do you guys not understand what I do? Can I tell you guys what I like to do? No. Well, it'll be waiting there. It'll be waiting there for you to ask for it. It'll be there. It's there if you're waiting. You're looking for it. Fuck. Oh, jeez. I almost said jeez Louise and Jesus at the same time. God damn. I don't know. All I know is it's the game that people have multiple opinions on. No, of course I don't watch Chud games. Okay, look. Let me explain this very simply. I find Chuds fascinating, not because of the art they produce. It is in contrast to the art they produce. Chuds create art in the way of, like, going, like, just releasing itself, right? Releasing itself. I find the way that hogs display themselves, either it be personally or from a distance, no matter what, it's always very telling about their identity and who they are. And I find that very fascinating, you know? I find that exceptionally fascinating. Like, my fascination with them is purely artistic. It's the lack of artisticness that fascinates me. Fuck this. Like, look, in 2026, media literacy is a fucking... It's a drought. It's a fucking drought. Remember when I was arguing in the chat, referring to media literacy as media literacy and having people argue with me about media literacy because media literacy, referring to media literacy through this lens, is not actually media literacy, it's something else. Even though I use that as a way of telling media literacy through media literacy, because you do not need to indicate directly. Do you understand? When you understand things from that lens, it's very easy to watch Chud Media because you learned all that shit about media and fiction and learning shit, and they don't like it. Explain it in Umineko terms. Without love, it cannot be seen. However, if love cannot be seen, but it can be felt, perhaps there's beauty in understanding how we feel love, not see it. All this to say you're not booting up ball and gun games. Honey, just watch a fucking movie. I will. I'm gonna watch Primate. God damn it. Stop that. I watch other movies. It's just you guys haven't even watched The Wire yet. Come on. Yeah, we have. Yeah, on opposite day. I'm saving my movie consumption for Nirvana the band, the show, the movie. I'm charging up max literacy. Yeah, I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant. I don't know anything. Ah! Fucking ah! I'm fine. Don't worry, I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad, it's okay. Look, let me be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. They exist not to be ignored, but to be ignored and laughed at. You don't have to justify why you... I mean, I'm not justifying, I'm explaining, you know? It's different. Don't apologize to me, it makes me sad. Fuck me. You sound like an addict. No, I'm not. It's not an addiction. I can quit anytime. I keep dying to that. Fuck Relana, Twin Moon Knight. Does anyone else think she started to develop the Twitch streamer accent? The Twitch streamer. The Twitch streamer. The Twitch streamer accent. What is that? Don't do it. No. She's becoming Ludwig. In what way? Chad, I need help. What did I do? What did I do this time? No! Fuck, man. I don't know what a Twitch accent is. That was a frame trap. You know, Sean Texas, thanks for thinking I'm a winner. Because I feel like a winner sometimes. I mean, I'm still holding on to the wins I made, like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Evo champ. Stop saying that. I don't want the refugees to know me like that. Runs. Trying to cover up her dark past like the Canadian she is. Yeah. Just like every other Canadian. God damn it. Would Souls PvP be Kusogate? They used to refer to it as that back in my day. Also, for what it's worth, I actually did boot up Max Payne 3 once, and it literally made everybody complain, because it was just like, how do I describe this? God. Max Payne 3, when I played it on stream, everyone got Lash Bang. And they said if I have to watch this shit, I'm gonna shit. Is what they said. Did she go Yoda mode for 1 second? And I'm going longer. I'm going long as fuck. I'm about to use the force. As soon as I'm done this, boss, I'm smoking a joint. Stop. Okay, you guys want to know something I like? One of my friends from the FGC, Great Fernman. Do you remember that AI thing that would tell you what celebrity you look like? Does anyone else remember that? God. I hate this. I love that. Okay, I got it. Fernman got MLK, and he just said, that's what's up. And that lives in my mind forever. Like, I've literally, you know when people don't listen? Do you know what I mean? When people do not listen, and they say, that's crazy. My modern day equivalent of that is saying that's what's up because of that tweet. Hold on. This is very important. Where is it? Fuck, man. Twitter's so shit. How do you guys use this garbage? I can't even find the thing I want. The search is useless. What happened? It used to be good. I haven't used this for years. Oh, I'm so sad. Hold on. I'm not asking Grok. Fuck Grok. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed with this. This is from how long ago? This is from 2019. That's what's up. What was, I don't even remember what this thing was. The AI lookalike thing. But let's be honest. That is what's up. I wish there was an Animorphs cover. That is what's up. Thoughts on the Houston Texans starting 0-3 and finishing 12-15? We love a comeback hero, don't we? Especially if you're from Texas. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Will you play Lifeline, the PS2 voice control game? I could. I would need to get an actual PlayStation set up with like the thing. I'm gonna get mad at it, but whatever. I guess that's the point. Isn't that a Germa game? It is, but we can let it go because Obama played it after. You have to beat Lifeline by doing a racist accent? What? No, he hated it. And the whole time he was doing it, he was like, girl, back it up. Girl, back it up. Girl, back it up. And he just couldn't get anything done. I need to kill this boss. Is it true that being a Black Ramola viewer is like carrying the cross? Is that true? Just be honest with me. How do I fix that? How do I resolve this? It's scary. I don't want to be scary. Name black people better. I told you guys, I was reading up on revolutionary theory and shit. What's his name? Kwame Ture. Or, who's the guy that got independence from the Ivory Coast? His name's also Kwame. Being POC in a Romola stream is a losing battle. I know. When is the Romola census? Okay, look. No hate. No hate. Only love. I'd like to do that, but I'm too lazy. I got too much stuff to do this month. I'm just being honest. No, I think that's the beauty. Oh, that's the beauty of it. I mean, we all need a white girl to laugh at nowadays, huh? I know, I got outwoked. And it was by someone who was sponsored by Machinima. I don't even know what to do anymore. I know. I know. I got outwoked by somebody who doesn't openly engage with politics on stream, and I got owned. I'm literally a 35-year-old bald white man who used to be under a Machinima contract. Look, I can't do shit anymore. This is so tough. I'm literally a 29-year-old white trans woman who was under a CLG contract, and I got nothing. And yes, I'm saying being white and cringe is my way of making up to people or something. I don't know. I watched Friday. Anyone watch Friday, the movie? I've watched that movie. Remember when he's high and he's like, yes. Remember that? Remember that? Anyone remember that? I fucking hate this guy. This lady, sorry. I think there's nothing more embarrassing to me. Like, I don't... Look, I know... Name 3 black people from that movie. I know Ice Cube. There's the guy that makes Ice Cube scared. But I need... Hold on, let me get on the table for a second to explain this. I don't think there is anything more humiliating as a streamer. True story, as a streamer. Than... I watched Friday 10 years ago. It was a dark day. It was raining out. I was in the basement. I watched Friday. He said yes. Now, here's what I'd like to flip on you real quick. The chessboard, if you're accepting of a reference from Umineko. Okay. Now, being a streamer who gets caught in a video game making a mistake. Look, I'll just be honest. Playing video games for a living fucking sucks. Okay? Not like this. Not variety shit. Not that. I mean esports. I'm talking CLG when I was a part of that crew. No, I want camera off because I don't want to look at myself right now. Not because I think I'm unattractive, because I am very attractive. It's that I don't want to be seen while I'm communicating like this. What does this have to do with Friday? It's Sunday. Or not what it's Tuesday. Hold on. I need to Nobody is clicking a vid of raw Elden Ring gameplay. Okay, look. I don't know if you guys remember this, but this stream is supposed to be a little higher difficulty for you. I'm fine. I'm just trying to kill this knight, and it's hard. It's hard. I'm fighting modern Pontiff Sullivan. When you turned off the webcam and talked about right-wing media, you lost 1/3 of the viewers. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know that. Stop saying I lost viewers. I've been losing viewers. I've been losing viewers for the last 3 years, and I'm a fucking candle. We had H3 refugees in here, for fuck's sake. Don't I deserve better? Okay, but I don't know. I don't really remember actors. The only actors I've ever talked about on stream is like John Goodman. And it's because I grew up watching a lot of John Goodman. And he's funny. I genuinely could not list actors for you. Like, just straight up. John Goodman. Like, yeah, like, immediately I want to say, who's that chick from Leon the Professional? I did not call Brad Pitt a senator. That's a fucking lie. The Child, yeah. Name me a cool album to listen to. I've been listening to, yes, Natalie Portman. See, she's like, I know. That's my point. She's literally in Star Wars, and I'm the annoying fuck who complains about Star Wars. You know when someone in the chat said Marxist Leninists are fucking annoying? I agree with that, but it's because I'm one step detached. I'm a Star Wars fan first. And that may be the worst thing of all. Because I love to complain. I love it. I love complaining. It's fun. What's a good history book to read? It depends on what you mean by that. Like, what history... What history are you interested in? If I had to recommend just, like, for the modern day, it would probably be like Ilan Pape. Got any on the Reconstruction era? There's a really good book. There's a really good book about it that I read a while ago. Hold on. Black Reconstruction? Ugh. Hold on. It's probably good. Yes. Yes. If you come at me with your bullshit. Streamer, what you like this? You like the Phantom Menace, streamer? I did it again! Oh my god. Ah! The Dubois one? What? What is it called? I always reference that shit on stream. What is it called? There have been transphobic people on here who made her less angry than someone saying Revenge of the Sith was good. No, that's what I mean. Like, you need to understand that when you achieve nirvana through analyzing chuds, I think anyone who would say something transphobic to me would make me laugh because, you know, I analyze shit. I study things. I study things. So, you know, they can say their little transphobic slur all they want. Meanwhile, me, fuck you. I don't care. You are correct. It was Black Reconstruction in America, an essay towards a history of the part which Black folk played in the attempt to reconstruct democracy in America. Yes, I'm elevated from the salt. I'm like Darth Sion from Star Wars. It just makes me stronger. Look, it is a long-ass book, but I'm going to say something that may be a little controversial for my stream. Yes, Elon Pape is fantastic. Highly recommend. All genuineness, I highly recommend his work. All his work from the new historians, I would pretty much vouch for. I feel like reading that book, it is a bit of a commitment, but I don't know about you, but nothing gets me more heated than learning about injustices from 200 years ago that are still ongoing, that people do not want to pay attention to. So I rage read. I guess that's what I'm saying, is I rage read. Why is that controversial for this stream? Because I'm supposed to be the ignorant white woman. Rolls. I do get that mad. I really do. I will admit, I am too woke when it comes to shit like that. I really am. It's called empathy, by the way. Oh, Pontiff. I'm Pontiff. Oh, I'm Pontiff. Me from Dark Souls 3. Are you the bear or the bull? Neither. Watch H-Bomber guy's video and you'll learn. Fuck. Okay, here's my thought process. Okay, let me explain to you how my brain works. Okay? I'm going to do something that may shock you. I'm going to show you basic empathy as a white lady. I read something sad. I think, that's fucked up. I don't know how people could handle that. And then I think, what if I was in that situation? And then I start getting angry that someone else was put in that situation. And then when I start getting down that rabbit hole, I get angrier and angrier that it was even allowed to happen in the first place. It's called empathy. Yes. Don't say what you ate for breakfast. I will feel it. Oh. Fuck, I hate this. Oh. Woo. What's your thoughts on the PT Cruiser and its impact on postmodernism? Let's be honest, have you ever even discussed postmodernism with someone who talks about it? Nobody knows what that shit even means. JP's Trans Am? We're not talking fighting games, are we? Hey, peace out, Punished. Hope you have a nice day. I hope you don't have to work the mines. Okay, look, let's be honest here. When I said I was an empathetic white woman, that came with the implication that I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just, it's lore. It's lore, it makes sense. Let me drink my fucking physic thing. Oh! Swifty has been banned from Twitch. Breaking drama alert. I don't know what that means. When are you coming to Brazil and or San Antonio? I want to go to Brazil. They love me there. I feel like if you removed all the US intervention, Latin America would probably be having a great time right now. Another loud white lady in Brazil? Yeah, they love you. Remember the Brazil fighting game players, they loved adding the Discord when I was alive. In fighting games. I don't think I can beat this boss. I literally got outwalked by 35-year-old bald man. I don't even know what to do anymore. This boss was a lot, yeah. Northern Line took the week off. It's fine. At least that way, no matter what, I'm still getting outdone by a bald man in their 30s. It's fine. Disney Cruise or not. Were you a fan of Brazilian Miku? I don't think I saw much of her. Let's race to name 100 black people. Okay, come on. Look. I couldn't name 100 women. I couldn't name 100 women. I named Milli Vanilli. No, I could not even name 100 white people. I could not do that. I cannot do that. That's not fair. Look, here's the problem. Here's the problem right now. No, but I don't know their names. I just said Milli Vanilli. I said Hitomi Jacobs. And I still only got 75. If you're going in the well for Hitomi Jacobs and you're getting 75, just... It's over. Name 300 Romans. I did not say Al Sharpton was a woman. You know, let me explain to you how I know this is a problem. Let me explain to you really fast. You guys will be like, what about this person? You said this about this person. And I don't even remember. I don't even remember who they are. You know enough esoteric German soldiers to fill up the list. No, I don't. Literally, all I know about German soldiers is from my grandfather. Name 100 subs. I could not even do that. When you ask me, think of 5 people. Or asking me name 5 people. It's hard. Because then I start thinking 5 people. And then I start thinking all the people I could name. And then I start getting self-conscious. Romola, have you ever had a concussion? No, but I took a lot of ecstasy once. Which is close. Name a country that's not Brazil. Okay, I can do that. I can hold on. How about we play GeoGuessr? Let's play GeoGuessr. That's more my speed. Do the improv. I think I'm sick. Hold on, I think this double guys is coming up. I think this double guys is coming up, guys. I gotta stop. This double guys is coming. I gotta stop. I think you have had a lot of concussions. Knowing information but being unable to recall it on command when asked is multiple concussion. Is multiple concussion symptomatic? I've never suffered a concussion. I've never suffered a concussion. However, I have taken around 7 times the recommended dose of ecstasy, and that probably did more than that. That's why, you know, I haven't been the same since then. You know what it was? Let me be honest with you. It was Dark Souls 2. It was Dark Souls 2. It was literally Dark Souls 2. The reason why I had ecstasy that night, it was Dark Souls 2. She's trans Aaron Rodgers. Would you recommend taking 7 times the amount of ecstasy? No. I mean, I have taken ecstasy that recently. But it's more like a lot safer. I hate this shit. Well, I was doing that shit when I was 20, but I was also doing it when I was in my mid-20s. Ah! This guy sucks. That is true. Dark Souls 2 was 10 years ago now. Actually 11 years. Yeah, it is the Mitch Hedberg. I used to do drugs, man. Then I kept doing them. I mean, that is what makes me kind of sad knowing how he passed, but that is how he said it. I watched him. The other day, man, I was out there. I was doing drugs, man. And I said, they asked me, are you doing drugs? And I said, man, I used to do drugs. I still do. But I do drugs. You know what's 10 years old? Gangnam Style. Rolls. He's got strings. No, I can't. I need to fight the boss. I can barely name 5 lag people. I don't even know who I am. I'm gonna play fighting games again if this doesn't stop. I'm gonna play fighting games. I'm gonna play fighting games. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll play fighting games. You might as well go back to fighting games. Everyone's insinuating you're racist every stream. I know. I'd fit right in. What the hell? I thought we were just playing games. I thought it was all about. What happened to difference of opinion? Someone's still booting up SF6. Could not be me. Where were you 5 years ago to today? I was at home playing a League of Legends. So basically I was there. Okay, 2021. 2021. What was the games like in 2021? That was the Strive year, wasn't it? Okay, January 2021, I was playing Valheim. February 15th is the Strive closed beta of 2025 or 2021. I remember playing that. Then I started streaming a lot more frequently. I think I played Nier Replicant. No, I played Bloodborne, then Nier. Over April. And then the second Strive beta. No, they didn't. They delayed it from 2020 to 2021. What were you? I told you I was playing League of Legends. I told you, just say I'm at the Capitol instead of anything else. I don't want to talk about playing League of Legends. Where were you at on 9/11? I was in Finland. I was literally talking like this. Please subscribe to me. What's your Riot account name? I think it's Cow Lady, isn't it? Hold on, don't kill me. Did they force you to learn Swedish? No, I learned English instead of Swedish. You can learn English or Swedish for fun. And then my family was like, you know what would be better if we lived in North America? If this was 2007 internet, I would literally make a meme that just says hashtag fail. And I will literally post the O'Reilly owl. Ah! I'm getting mad at video games. Oh, every time. I always roll to the right side, and then the hitbox hits me with both swords, because I'm dumb. God damn, this boss is hard. This is really the stream? This is really the stream? This is really the stream where I get the refugee viewers? Really? God fucking damn it. Who's your favorite Finn? What? I don't know. There's not many cool Finns. Maybe my mom. She's got to cut that capitalism shit out, so. God damn it. And remember to prime up those subscriptions. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, should I watch that Mr. Beast thing, but I guess it's over now, isn't it? Name 100 moms? Fuck no. Stop rolling to the right. Name your 100 exes? I could not. I cannot even name my exes. Let that be known. Alright, don't die. Fuck! I should have just watched some fucking Mr. Smart vs. Strong shit. Fucking Strong Smart. Chat probably thinks about more, but your exes more than you. Yeah, I know. Look. I believe in naming. I don't do that cult of personality shit. I'm a Leninist. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew that. I'm a communist. All right. Hard C communist, yeah. That shit Bernie Sanders was talking about. Wow! Wow! Alright, do your little pontiff. Do your little Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3. Me, da. Don't kill me. Wait, you're a communist? I'm out. No! I don't know what to do. Not about this boss, but like being woke in 2026 it's tough. I think you should invent new bits. All right, I'm like a dwarven crafter. I hate that shit. Why don't you revisit the old bits? Luigi! Are you performing again? No, Mario. Wah! Yeah! Yahoo! Ooh, ah! That's how I feel. Me. Bernie in the impact zone, yeah. Genuinely so fucking good at those impressions. Look at that empathy in the chat. I hate that. Rolls. I hate that shit so much. Why do you have strings? I feel like this is a Kusoge. I'm playing a Tekken character. Hey streamer, do a Seinfeld bit about being woke in 2026. What's the deal with being awake? Everyone says they want to be woke, but no one wants to get out of bed. What's the deal? Don't laugh. Old Romola bits, but they're remastered with RTX and 40 GB. You know, I'm so glad I got that graphics card like in September or October. Because holy shit, how bad would it have been if I was still relying on Rusty by the big 2026. Stop. Come on. I would be serving from a PlayStation right now with my little PlayStation camera. Just don't spill free gem on your RAM. I'm not gonna. Okay. Things are okay. This sucks! I'm fine. Stop doing. You're not supposed to spin after the the long stab. It's not allowed. I literally studied fencing. I need a pee. I can't beat this. I cannot end the stream until I am done with this boss. I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right. I'm ready. I'm locking in. I'm doing this. This is going to be like one fight now. Watch. It's going to be one fight. We're like, wow, it was so easy when I don't have to piss. Watch. Just watch. Oh! 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 Mmm! I'm not mad. Mmm! No! No! I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! I'm fine. I'm fine. The Twitch streamer accent. Who the fuck said that shit? The streamer accent. I don't want to watch someone die over there. Alright, this is going a lot better. Don't jinx it. I did not think that shit would hit me. Ah! Oh, fuck, man. It's always, I get like stabbed by like a hitbox that's left. I roll into it, I get hit, I say, I lose my focus, I die. Because the electricity goes off. Yeah, Taz noises. No, 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 I'm dead. Oh, ah. I need to just not... I need to just be okay taking one swing. But that shit's slow, man. Is this the hardest boss so far? I feel like I died more to the lion. But this boss is hard, so for sure. She is good at roll catching. She's built for it. I am noticing in this DLC, a lot of the attacks are like, I think they're segmented better because a lot of them, I can tell there are ones that are like supposed to catch your roll, like on reaction. But it's a lot easier for me to tell than, like, the rest of Elden Ring, basically. What do you think Mr. Beast meant by strong versus smart? Just a question. That shit always happens to me. Hate that. No! I thought I died. Do not punish me for dodging a move, thank you. Oh, I thought they were going to go another. This is Stoner Pontiff Sullivan. This is Pontiff Sullivan for stoners. I mean, it was made by stoners. Which is very illegal in Japan, so don't let me catch you. The same thing you meant when you did a guys versus girls Minecraft competition. Let Russians infiltrate. What does that mean? Let Russians infiltrate? No, I can't do that. I cannot do R2 after the roll, because then I can't dodge after the swing. I gotta do my R1. Alright. Is the coast clear? Hold on. I got it. What? Don't get salty. Don't be a salt streamer. I hate that so much. I did it again. I hate that. Okay. No. Okay, good. Ah! It's just, it's so fucking slow because I keep having to dash up to hit her ass. Non-sexually. I feel like there's too many dudes making sex jokes nowadays. I have to clarify. Okay. Let's go. Back to Chud Media Theory. No. I'll leave that for MatPat. Yeah. No! Fuck that move. It's been 4 hours. I feel like I've been fighting this boss for an hour and a half. Too many guys talking about doing tricks on it. I mean, I kind of admire that though, because truly, isn't there anything? Is there nothing more masculine than making a competition out of irrelevant things? Chud theory, chud theory, chud theory, chud theory, chud theory, chud theory. No. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. That is true. I don't know what it is about Souls games and invoking that sort of theory. This game, I'm gonna be honest, Soulsborne games are like the gayest non-gay game out there. I know. It's because I'm like, oh, there's no way they're gonna hit me over here. There's no way they're gonna hit me over here. There's no way they're gonna hit me over here. And then they hit me. Marika's trans. Okay, but that's that dude George R. Martin shit. George R. Martin did that shit. I hate that. You're literally on a pilgrimage to femboy Jesus right now. I don't even know what to say anymore. Let me just beat this boss. What do you think about dudes in Discord sharing their screen but being shy about sharing their cream? I mean, I'm sure Mark's wrote about it. And if he didn't, he should have. Yeah, the lost pages. You know, like Super Mario The Lost Levels? Try the lost pages, Karl Marx. Slenderman says collect my pages. Karl Marx says learn from them. Don't do that. Oh my god. It's been a really long stream. Yeah, but what do you want me to say? Ah! This boss is fucked up. You know how you can tell when the stream is going dire? It's when all the people who normally come in here just to be like, streamer, you're a fucking moron, Chuck. When they start being like, oh, it's sad you missed that. Oh, you were close. Close though. That's how I know it's really bad. Oh, you almost had it, streamer. Nice try, streamer. You almost had it if you didn't roll into that. Yeah, that is actually true. When I struggle on a boss for like an hour plus, it eventually shifts from being like, oh, you're so shit, streamer, you're so shit. It also you're dumb. Into, no, streamer, you're doing great. Just keep going, You're close, that try. Nice try. Well, next time you got it. It honestly feels like Blue's Clues hints in the worst way. I mean, that was true, but that was not my fault. BPD chat room. Maybe. I mean, I'll be honest. Having cool BPD chatters is in for 2020. Subscribe to me. Subscribe to me right now, please. I hate that shit. It's so fast. Yeah, that's my new niche. That's my new niche. You know what? BPD chatters, come on in. I have absolutely no stance or opinion on anything. Come in. Yeah, but they do it for like the unwoke mental illness. You know what I mean? I'm trying to wokeify mental illness. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we get a Hassan stream time? No, it's 4 hours in. Hassan himself is probably live by now. Well, that was close. Because next time you got this one, streamer. Keep it going. Oh, you got it's Tool Schism. The pieces fit. Just as long they walked out. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hassan playing songs. I'm sure he really does not appreciate that. He's probably like, who the fuck is doing this, man? Let's be honest. If he even came in here, he would vomit violently. Hassan is like... He is the same type of autist I am, that he sees someone else be mildly more autistic, and he's like, stop! Stop! Now! Stop! And I'll be honest, he would just fall into the fly trap. Think he can name more black people than you? Probably. Thanks. You played Street Fighter. I played Street Fighter for a very short amount of time, I'll have you know. Don't kill me. Thank you. I love rolling into her and just losing all the health I just stood back to get. Alright. It's not so bad. Just don't fold. No. Thank you. Okay. Why'd I do that shit? I thought the attack got canceled. You're ruining my day. How am I ruining your day by losing at this? It's ruining my day by being here. Against her. That is, not being here for the stream. Because, you know, I got all the refugees in here. That shit is so fast. I want to vomit. What is this refugee thing you keep referring to? Plain Songs told me that there's a thread about H3 refugees coming to me. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Coming into the stream. God. I don't know. Everyone started asking. I don't know. Now someone wants to know about the Chud meta. Sure wish we had a Chud historian here right now. Okay. Fuck! That shit is so fast. Okay, let's go. No! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. No. Woo. No fuck breaks. No fuck breaks. No. Fuck! Oh my god! The delay! Oh, this shit is brutal. I'm about to start making noises that are Lovecraftian in nature. And I don't mean... I know the build is trash. This is from an era when I was good at video games. But I can't. Do a Yoda voice. Cannot beat boss. I cannot. Fuck. I know. I said that. I was like, oh, I don't want to make those noises. I did it again. I know. I do. I need bleed procs. I need bleed procs so badly. I've already beaten this boss in my head multiple times. What's wrong, streamer? I think I must... I mean, let's be honest. I clearly lack confidence, if that's the issue. Which is weird, because I seem to be more confident than the average person. Takes a lot of confidence to keep dying in front of this many people. Yeah. Back in the day, they'd be like, imagine everyone with their in their underwear. And then they just keep dying. No! Oh my god! Fuck! I hate the... How, okay, what is the difference between these claws? This is +1. It is actually night and day. Hold on. Name 2 black people. Let me beat the boss first. I'm running on fumes here. It's 4 hours in. Yes, I know how to use blood out stuff. Everyone told me that shit sucks. No, I don't use weapon arts. It's not my thing. I'm an old school gamer. Dark Souls 1 player still plays the old way. All right, this is the run. This is it. This is it. No more mess around. Give me my claws back. I need my claw back. Okay. I'm fine. You're gonna say you like $1 more because you think of Team America when he says piece is worth $1.50. So shut the fuck up. No. Okay, I'm fine. Ah! Using your physic like a Timu healing flask is a waste. I am. It gets the job done. I thought everyone was into Timu. You can do a funny bit in your next one. Sure. I got the guy. I have the guy with the Kaj. I got the guy with the Kaj. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Elden Ring delay attack. Classic. Classic joke. Classic joke, Elden Ring. Classic joke from Software. Classic joke. Classic. Classic joke. Classic. Classic LOL. Classic, LOL. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm alright. She doesn't even care about the runes anymore. I don't. Okay, let's see. What do I got? There we go. Enhances charged attack. Rancid build. Alright. I don't want to be put in the bubble. Not this time. Alright, here's what I'll do. This is for pro gamers only. Please, let me fight you. Please. This is already way easier. Damn, she's a pro. Yeah. I should have put my jersey on. Alright, let's go. Ah! 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 There you go. There you go. Put that on r/Omola. And you get your top voted Reddit post or whatever. Like, look at my streamers. Did you have Ultra Kill gamers in here? Yes. People were referencing me to a YouTuber who apparently was really bad at the game. All because I didn't want to listen to the Ultra Kill music because I didn't want to be influenced. Yes, I said I'm muting the music so it doesn't influence my taste. They did not like that. I need to cool this shit down, because you know what? I'll be honest with you. Oh. I'll be honest with you. The worst part about Ultra Kill was not even all the backseaters, but it was the fact that, like, of all the games I've played, and gotten like negative feedback over. I think Ultra Kill was probably the worst response I've had from playing a game. And that's, I'm talking about me. Which is not a good look when you consider the fact that I've PvP'd, what's that one game? Signalis. And Ultra Kill. Have we done Death Stranding yet? A bit. Fuck, man, I got hit by everything. Oh, it's so fucked up. It got flushed. I mean, I don't want to say it got flushed. It was more like I need to work at it. No, I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone was like actually heated about the Signalis thing. That's like true nerd shit. You know what I mean? The people who are complaining about the usage of totalitarian in a video game and using it in an ideological sense to analyze the game. That was rough. Oh, it ate my roll. No. I didn't think the hit would get me. Why is this boss so fucked up? Need to watch Mojo Ramola top 5 flushed games? I feel like you could... I feel like you could easily do that. In fact, it probably exists already. I know. That's why I don't want people to be upset about it. Because, like... that's what I mean. Remember when I said earlier, there's a lot of people who know history or talk about history, but they don't really stay in their lane. Literally, my grandfather was like a World War II historian, right? And of course, the big thing that I've mentioned this a few times, he studied the Rommel myth and like kind of the surrounding area out of that. And like a lot of post World War II Western historical perspective is a lot more like they did try to tie Nazism with Marxist Leninism. Like the usage of totalitarian is specifically that. Like it is purely used as a way of tying one thing to another, right? So that usage, whenever I read totalitarian, it activates red flags. And the only reason why I'm like kind of aware about that is through like discussing history with my family. Fucking strings. That was doo-doo. That was bad. Okay. Let me explain this, Fred. I'm gonna do something a little outside my outside the box for the stream. Now, I do not think Signalis is a bad game. I like a lot of things about it. It's just because I know that, like the totalitarian thing, it's one of those things most people would not really understand without being in like historical settings or circles, you know? So that you can usually tell more about how they use totalitarianism, in, especially historical related things. Right? When I read anything that says totalitarian, I think, quote, what is this? Stop posting the SpongeBob guy. Stop posting the SpongeBob guy. I'm not arguing with anyone. Yes, I'll be honest. That is true. I would absolutely be windmill dunking on that shit. I am talking about something. This is the only time I'm like actually educating you guys on like something legitimate. And you guys are like, what the fuck is she saying? I'm telling you, when they say totalitarianism, that's their way of saying the Nazis be like those communists. Just admit you got queer baited by a video game. I didn't even get queer baited by a video game. I didn't even get queer baited by a video game. I don't even care. You know what the issue is? No. You have no idea how bad, like, I genuinely, very few moments in my life have I felt like I am speaking to the personification of America and American cultural identity than trying to explain totalitarianism. Everyone would be like, what? What? Who did that? I'm gonna beat the fucking boss, and then I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna teach you guys some shit, because now I'm actually mad. I looked away. I looked away. Yes. Totalitarian is a word added by, like... It is a word they made up purely to tie those things together. What's the most she's raged at chat before? I think it was when I had to yell at people to stop saying slurs. I think that was when I actually have been the only time I've been mad at on stream. That is the real answer. I'm giving you the real one. I think you're allowed to make your made-up future evil empire be communist. No, absolutely. But that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, okay, do not... That guy... Come on. I don't know if you guys remember, but that guy did the thing on camera. I know. And it was like, okay, I'll be honest. I do not like yell. I don't like getting mad on the stream at all. I do not. I hate getting mad on stream. Alright? So, even just having to explain, like, not saying no word, you're fucking kidding me. Dude, that was a combo. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm fine. Don't kill me. I mean, okay, look, even if I don't actually get me started, because I am going to get mad. I'm feeling myself threading on anger. Immediately after, I'm like, I don't really like getting mad on stream. It's not good. Okay. I feel like there's a clip I always think about, and I've never been able to find it, but there are many times I've felt this way. There's a clip of, it's like the caption is when a white woman gets a slur, like, that's used for her, like when you transition you get a slur for yourself, and it's just her looking in the camera saying, can I call you a slur? 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 Over and over again. And I swear to God, I have been so convinced that there's like way too much just like just a touch of oppression, and it's like, you know what? What can I say? What could I say? I genuinely, as a person, do not like your stance on the F slur, whatever. I don't give a shit. But in a public space where people will read that, and it's like not like some little small community thing where it's like 5 trans girls in a treehouse. You gotta relax, champ. I think that is honestly like, it's something that grosses me out so much. It genuinely grosses me out so much. I'm gonna be real. I do not care. Because if you need to be told to not use slurs, I'm sorry. I'm not enough of an adult to deal with you. You need to go somewhere else. It's just icky. It's not a thing I like to see in any capacity, because it's always like, it is just how consistently this happens that gives me the big ick. Please don't die. Oh my god. I don't want to start. I don't want to start. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm doing the thing again. I do not like that. I like to yap. I like yapping. But here's the problem. I start reading things and I start getting mad. And then when I start getting mad, I start talking more aggressively because I'm a psycho. No, it is. It is. It is 1000% good to revisit things like that and just to be like, this is not cool here. It's like, I realized what the issue is. I realized what my issue is with it. I just realized. If you have to say slurs in a public space and you cannot comprehend what that means to other people, that is like one level detached from being a chud to me. Even if you're like Wokey McGee, you could be American McGee for fuck's sake. Why are you being a 5-hour stream, Cindy? Okay, I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, and it's like, okay, there's like 5 different ways I could address this. I'm going to tell you the most basic one, the simplest one, and the one that if I'm ever argued on with this, I get very angry. If you do not comprehend the history of like what these slurs mean and like what they've, like how they have been used against vulnerable people, I do not care about how you feel about it. I care about the people who are, you know, who have these feelings tied up to these words because they are their means of oppression and hate. I don't like that it can even be questioned. I hate it. It makes me mad. That's why I just gave up. I used to be the nice streamer. It was very hard for me to be an asshole to this chat. But I think that was my breaking point. I'm pretty sure that was like actually my breaking point when I was like, some of these Twitch chatters do not deserve kindness. fuck this. This was like a year ago. This is like literally like 14 to 15 months ago. We've already been through a new arc. I deserve that. I never forget shit like that because it's coming out of me. I needed to save this for therapy. Has it been that long? Where does the time go? Well, I mean, to be fair, that was in 2024. Yeah, I'm getting mad at slur discourse from almost 2 years ago. Sometimes you do gotta do a little bit of house cleaning, though. I'm a firm believer in housekeeping now. Someone joined your server and DM'd me asking if I wanted art assets since I was streaming. What'd you say? Okay, do your thing. Now let me go. I looked away. God fucking damn it, dude. This shit sucks. DMU art commission, NSFW art commissions from your server. Do you mean like... I can't tell if you're saying they do not save for work commissions of my VTuber or if they're offering in general to do that. Because let me be honest with you, I've realized there's a lot of the former. God damn it. Alright. It does. It does. What I did not expect was that it would keep going even after I stopped VTubing. Oh my god. I know. Oh, Sajam is live. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be my last try. It's been 5 hours. And I wanted to play Nocturne on Thursday, for fuck's sake. I like Bucket Hat. I'm not flushing this game, it's just hard. Yeah, it's a fighting game. I gotta retire. How about that? Have you worn that beret since the one stream? No. I don't know a situation where I would actually use a beret. It just feels a little too much, you know? No! Okay, I'm fine. It always comes back to Expedition 33, doesn't it? Oh, bleh. This boss fights like how people talk about Pontiff Sullivan. You're right. One more for real, for real. One more for real, because then it's 5 hours. Okay. 5 hour run. Yes. Overworking. Wait big for some subs last minute. Please subscribe to me so I can beat this boss and still get paid. Can't overwork on the anniversary of your favorite day. I feel like that would make it easier for you to overwork, would it not? If it's your favorite day. That was bad. That was bad. I can admit that. That was bad. But okay, it's been 5 hours. Are people happy to work on their birthdays? I like streaming on my birthday. Alright, that's it. I can't do it today. This shit hard. Pardon me. This shit's hard. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Thanks a ton for all the subs and follows. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'm going to send you guys over to, I guess, Sajam, huh? It was a great try. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for saying it was a great try. I'm going to send you guys over to Sajam. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I will see you guys again on Thursday, same time as always. Thanks a ton for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and follows, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Peace out.